Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh,
Hello?
hey,
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 did it
what's
work?
on here?
Is it working?
Yeah,
It
my headphones were loud. Connors yell and Phantom's yell scared me.
So how'd it go? Is it working, Phantom?
It is working. It's on my stream and it's on your stream.
What's happening?
Magic.
We're doing magic. We're doing magic tonight.
Magic! What? Yo!
Not Magic the Gathering!
No, not that magic. I mean like magic.
Oh, is that why Fish isn't gunning here?
I thought we were about to start casting spells and talking to Satan.
Woo!
Alright, those things don't always go together.
No, but like that's where you get the best magic.
I don't think that, alright, the Slytherins probably talk to Satan, but I don't think, Ravenclaw, or Gryffindor, or Hufflepuff. Oh, maybe Hufflepuff.
I was thinking more in line with like Mona. The only magic you're allowed is pulling a bunny out of hat. What? That's not magic. That's just. I don't know how that works actually.
Okay, so maybe I should do a thing then?
You
A
should do
thing?
thing.
For those of you on the YouTube side, hello, welcome.
Hello.
Apollo Justice today.
YouTube.
This
side.
is Apollo Justice.
Whoever is watching Phantom's side, welcome.
What's
This is Kana Sky. I figured he decided to go with this idea that I stream with his version on
Yep.
with my stream, and it took a while to set it up, but it's all right.
Basically, for those of you that don't know, I've been streaming Ace Attorney games with Kenna Sky over here every Saturday for the past, I don't know, several months now. And we got through the trilogy, and now we're on to Apollo Justice, which I've never experienced before. And we're halfway into like the second case, which is like outside of the tutorial, just the first real case of the game. And I figured, you know what? Why not? If I could give her a button that allows her to stream in this place and that place, wouldn't that be grand? And we found a button. So hello, welcome.
I'm confused. What's happening?
How
Phantom does
do you not?
I mean, Phantom does have a Twitch, but we're using his YouTube today.
So Sky's streaming this on Twitch, and you're streaming her streaming on YouTube.
No, I'm streaming both on Twitch and YouTube.
How?
Magic.
We figured it out. Magic.
Okay.
That's what we meant by magic.
Well, hi, more people. I guess we're doing that.
So while that's happening.
Just pretend it's a normal night. That's what I'm gonna do. Because this is not, it's still Sky Stream. It's just appearing in two places.
Speaking of which,
Hello.
Hi.
hello.
Yeah, I accidentally fell asleep, but I woke up, but I was still waiting for them to decide what they wanted to eat at KFC, and they
When-
still haven't decided. So I
How do
took
you-
it.
How do you
Hey, Phantom.
not decide what to eat at KFC? They only serve one thing.
Hey, Phantom,
They
when did you
have
get
other
halfway?
things.
Phantom, when did you get halfway to 1 million subscribers? By the way, what the fuck?
How have you not noticed that? I've been that way for at least 6 months or more.
You don't like monitor your subscriber count, Phantom?
Okay, fine.
What do
Pilled
you mean?
chicken. No. So I am.
Oh, good.
So the chat that's appearing now is my Twitch stream chat.
Oh yeah, that's right. If you see another chat in the YouTube side, it's Sky's Twitch chat.
It's the Twitch one.
So interestingly, you'll see people's comments from an entirely different platform if you're on YouTube.
Wow. Fucking science, right? I think.
So if you're wondering why is my name not appearing there? That's because you're not on Twitch. If you want your name to appear on the YouTube feed, you can go over to Twitch. I will link Sky's Twitch right now in the chat.
You go to www.twitch.tv/CannasSky. Yeah, they're right there, like the one I just said, yeah.
Or if you like YouTube, you could just park your butt right there and just listen in as normal.
Or do both like I'm doing.
Or yes, you could, if you hate your bandwidth, by all means, do both.
I just popped out the chat for YouTube so I can see the YouTube.
Yeah, I popped out the Twitch chat for me.
I don't have the stream going on because that would be insane. I don't need 2 streams going on.
Honestly, there is an overlay for both, but I can't be arsed to do that right now. That looks
No,
like
fuck
a
that.
deal.
No, the whole point of this exercise was to be simple.
Simple.
Otherwise, I would have built out a layout and everything too.
Oh, okay. I mean, why would? Oh, how would you make a layout?
Carefully.
I have OBS as well. I just would have to actually make one for this purpose, and I didn't.
How? You would have to play the game yourself, right?
No, I just have to stream off your Discord chat call.
Yeah.
You're an asshole.
I mean, that is how it would work, I suppose. Yes.
But the exercise worked. I still gotta fix this.
What the fuck? Who
Before
is
someone
this?
gets
there we go.
really mad at
You'd
me.
actually watch.
Who the
deal.
fuck is this person? Sarah?
Apollo. Is it Apollo Justice Ace Attorney?
It is Apollo
It's
Justice.
not Ace Attorney Apollo Justice.
Why'd you ask? I don't know. If you hadn't asked me, I might have been able to tell you.
I'm asking is because I gotta fix it on my thing. That's all.
Oh,
I fixed
that's a
it.
good
I
question.
fixed it. Daddy Hunter confirmed it for me. That's all that matters.
Yes.
Okay. So we're on case 2.
Yeah,
We finished the first half.
yeah,
Nice.
We found the panty snatcher.
yeah.
Have any
Who was the
incarcerated?
penny?
Who was the pen? Oh no, that's right. It was the Harvard
Stick
guy, the
Harvard.
Ivy
It was
League
the
dude.
Harvard
I forgot. Who is
guy.
this lady? I forgot.
She is the one that is engaged to our wacky
Yes.
tobacco guy.
Oh, I forgot about the
No,
wacky
Walkie
tobacco.
Tabaki.
Right, yeah. She's like
Yeah.
the daughter of a mob boss or some shit.
The Kataki family, I think, or is it
I remember
Kataki?
a lot of what happened.
So that's where we are. We are defending Wacky Tabaki for his wacky shenanigans. Because he's saying that he killed a man, but he did not.
It's our first day on the job at the Right Anything Talent Agency, and we have 4 different cases that merged into one about a murder.
I'm only just realizing now that I've been voicing both the both spouses.
Yeah, man.
That's because you're a bit.
How does that even work?
Hey, Chuck.
Hi, Chuck.
Alright, so
Right.
we're gonna. I think we gotta talk to her.
And I have my Agua this time.
Oh, boy.
Manwich!
What a lot of
Madeline.
options we got.
The
start
Katakis,
from
the
the top.
Wakis, the Kataki Waki operation.
Are you sure about marrying into the Kataki family?
I'm fine with it, and I love Waki with all my heart.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I'm probably the killer because Morgana has some voicing me.
So, it doesn't bother you that you'll be, married to the mob?
I don't think so. My parents are against it, of course.
I imagine.
Say, where did you and Wacky first meet anyway?
Good question.
I plead the fifth, bitch.
Miss Talia... Miss Talia doesn't look like the type to have a gangster connections.
Oh, we met at my old job, actually.
Ah, office romance.
She's not very forthcoming with information about herself, is she?
Did you know that the boss is trying to get out of the quote-unquote business?
Really? Mr. Kataki wants to quit being a gangster?
He's trying to transfer his asses into a normal company. You could do that. He only announced recently, but out of the blue. I hear there's quite a confusion in the ranks.
Wonder if this explains that apron.
The cute apron.
I can't imagine Waki going along with that.
He's highly motivated, isn't he? He said something about he wants to get into,
That's not the word I would have used.
He said he wants to get into the hostess club business. I don't know what that means. He said I'll be the next big boss to keep the family alive. Oh. I think he's at the age when boys want to make a mark on the world.
That's not the way I would have put it.
His father moves in a lot of circles. He's really focused on profits. The Kataki's family's been making a killing recently. I heard that he wants to be the big. I heard he wants
Not
to
the
be
way I would put that.
I heard he wants to be the big boss and create something called the Diamond Dogs. I'm not sure.
Again, not the way I would have put it.
But Waki says it's not about the money. They have the gangster tradition to hold up. Like killing.
Ooh, a generation gap. They've even got the ever classic "What about the family business" thing going.
Usually it's the father worried about tradition. Can I ask you a question about Waki? I understand he was operated on by the victim, Dr. Maractus.
Apparently, yes.
Oh, God.
I was in his clique about a half a year ago. He messed up my op something bad. And then he just lets me go without a word. See you later. Bye.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I
That was the
already
whole point of this
forgot
whole thing.
about that dude.
Yeah.
You scared you, Messi. So I gotta go in and get another doc to patch me up again.
I forgot. That's right. That's our client who wants to go in jail.
Yeah, he said he killed the man, but it doesn't seem like he did. But you know how it is.
He just wants the street cred.
Like,
Yeah.
I've been in the slammer. Ooh.
Yes.
It's like you're already the son of a mafioso. You don't need prison time.
No,
On
he's got to
your
build up
record.
that badass backstory, man. You know.
Rose,
don't
thanks for
need
the follow. I
more.
appreciate it. Thanks.
He's got to build up the lore. He's got to build up the lore to be the most powerful gangster. He's got to kill some people in prison, probably.
I'm gonna. It's not for this one. But I'm gonna start typing in the names of these characters backwards and see if there's a pun.
Half the time there is.
Well, her name is a pun. It's a paladin.
No, I was just checking out Merectus and see if there was a pun with it. You spell it backwards.
No,
it's just
no.
No,
yeah.
the
No,
pun
it's
is malpractice.
The pun is him with malpractice.
Yeah, his name
Oh,
is
yeah,
Pal.
that's right.
His first name is Pal. His last name is Maractus.
Oh fuck off.
Pal Maractus.
Pal
I hate
Maractus.
it.
I remember that from the last time. I never
Waki's always been fond of fighting. I'm afraid.
I'm not sure it qualifies as fighting when pistols are involved.
Mr. Gavin was saying his life might be in danger, wasn't he?
No, that can't be right. I'm sure he's just trying to scare us.
It's scary to think that a surgeon might make a mistake.
Hmm.
But it's even
Yes.
scarier when he tries to hide it.
That has never happened in the history of ever.
I'd like to know a little bit more about this operation. Maybe it's time to pay the Maractus Clinic a visit.
Oh god, no. Well, I should get it home now. Waki's in your hands, Mr. Justice. I don't know why I went southern there.
Right! Leave it to me!
Apollo, I think you're only making her more nervous.
I'm so nervous.
Sorry! I'm new at this, okay?
Teehee, it's alright. I believe in you. If you don't, I'll have my stepfather kill you. Bye!
Alright.
Legally bound, yes.
We'll have him do what?
Drinky drink? I can do a drinky drink. Give me 1 second.
Well, I need to make dinner anyway. That's
Morgana just got to sing for
Oh,
something.
okay, you gotta go make dinner. Half
Oh, you gonna go make dinner?
Now, I'm not saying you're wrong, Omega.
Another sip.
Hello, Yugimon135.
Hello.
You gay.
Yogi!
Yogi!
I'm getting my sippies. I have a glass of water right here. Mwah.
Oh,
I also have a glass of water. It's a Yeti.
I actually remembered this time.
How about
Congratulations.
the detention center?
Bring me!
Oh.
Scare you,
Oh
Messi!
god, we're gonna have to talk to that man already.
I mean, who else?
Yeah, you're bold. Okay, good. He's not here.
Huh, looks like Waki's out for questioning.
No, I'm not in the room!
I really need to talk to him. I guess we'll come back later.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Walkie's dead. Bye. The other stuff is all through with questioning. Wait, what? Other stuff?
The
Other
other.
sus-
Ah,
Back.
you mean the panty snatcher?
No,
Wait.
not the Hunter just went to go make that.
I would be him or Phantom. Actually, he has voiced a lot of characters now that I think about it.
Wesley Stickler.
Wesley Stickler.
That's his name?
So they arrested him too?
Like he's a stickler for the I don't know sticky fingers.
All right, let's have a little chat with Mr. Stickler. I hope I don't regret this.
Right, because I called him Stickly the other night. He is a valuable witness.
He is.
He is a bit precious, I'll give him that.
Oh no.
I don't even remember what he sounded like. Mm. Please, this brief if you would. I'm quite busy.
Good job.
I don't remember.
Oh.
I need to finish this paper. It's you!
Finish the paper while you're in jail, ayo.
Oh my God, he's about to cast magic. Look at his book.
Mr. Stickler, we'd like to have a few words with you.
Oh.
Oh,
Very
it's back.
well.
Good.
As long as they're few.
Nothing would make me happier, believe me.
Why does this guy remind me of the guy from Family Guy who's British and then faints in that one Family Guy gif?
That is a very,
Very
specific. All right.
What is this theme, bro?
What
I
is
like it.
this?
It's very dour.
It's very
Wait.
melodramatic.
This guy right here in stream chat.
Oh yeah, no, this is the detention center theme in this game.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
All right, fair enough. I was about to
Yeah.
say that is way
It's not,
too
no, yeah.
somber for this dude.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
no.
we've ever heard it because I think the one time we were in the detention center was the dad being there and yelling at him, and this music never came up. So.
Yeah, no, I like this thing.
Mr. Stickler, on the night of the murder, you stole.
Wait! I can't help but feel that I'm being misunderstood.
How
Oh,
exactly?
please, go on.
Yes, that night. I obtained a pair of panties, it's true. However,
Right.
it was my burning curiosity that drove me to do it. Nothing
What?
more.
You wanted to know the trick to my panties, right?
You're here too?
Floof, Ruby. Huh?
Oh, great to see. Teach me!
Oh, that's right.
Eh?
I must know the secret of your panties!
Oh my god.
My very existence hangs in the pyramids.
Oh yeah. This Courage, can you please?
Please,
No.
make me your apprentice.
My God.
Apollo, help!
I don't know. I think he'd make a great, lovely assistant.
Because he's a panty snatcher, Ruby. Don't say that, Apollo.
Could you relate what you saw the night of the murder to us one more time?
Why not? It hardly differs from the testimony I gave in court. The defendant was there in the park that night. Of this I'm quite certain. He was pointing a pistol, or something like that, at the victim. That's when I shouted, "Stop, you two! Let's resolve this like gentlemen!"
Oh my god.
And the next moment a shot was fired. And this is all...
And this is all true? Really?
Yes. My panties are gone. My innermost heart revealed.
My God.
I can't.
I just.
What further reason could I have to possibly lie?
I can't think of anything he'd want to hide more than panty snatching, true?
It sounds like Rocky was at the scene of the crime after all.
How I wish it weren't so. Is that it? I guess we
no.
gotta present some
No.
stuff to him.
How about this?
Oh God, let's present him the thing that he stole! The magic panties!
That's it! The mystery! The unanswerable riddle!
Actually, they're just a normal pair of panties.
What? How is that possible?
This man was like writing his thesis on the panties, I bet.
It just takes practice, that's all.
And you must teach me. You must.
What?
To think if I could produce a pencil, an eraser, a textbook, and a lunch,
And the lunch.
all from a pair of panties, my life would be complete.
Yo, you have a backpack you can take to university. Why you need panties?
It's like this man doesn't know what a briefcase is. So this is the first time he's ever seen anything like that. He's just like, oh my god.
He just sees someone use a briefcase and wants. What sorcery is this? It's a box that opens up and you put the items in it? I don't understand!
He's serious, isn't he?
Like it's a fucking briefcase.
William's phone
Oh yeah, that's right. But that's his phone too.
Nope.
doesn't care.
Fine, ignore my evidence. See if I care.
Blacka.
I wonder what he's thinking. On second thought, let's not go there. Yeah, I don't wanna know what's in his head.
We have the other pennies.
We gotta give them back to her. Oh, nope.
Yeah, oh, yeah, we
Oh,
probably
fine, ignore
do.
the evidence. I see you're only interested in one kind of panties. Oh. That's
Nope.
right.
Alright, fine.
Ignore my evidence. Fine. Stop ignoring me.
This. Nope. No.
Talk to me.
I don't want to. Nope. Alright. I think that's it. I think that's all.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else
I mean, your
related.
badge.
Do you want to show
Oh.
the? You want to show the badge?
Yeah,
Usually there's
fuck it.
always a reaction. Nope, never
Nope.
mind.
Nope.
I guess
He
they
just
dropped
ignores the badge.
All right. I think we're done with him for now, unless.
Yeah, I
something
think
else
we're
comes
done
up.
with him. We might find
If
more
anything,
evidence to
it
give him
helps
later.
To get reminded of what happened last time. Oh god.
Oh no.
Well, at least we have confirmation about where his noodle carp is.
No.
Hey, it's Mr. Eldoon. Oh, Mr. Eldoon.
Oh god.
What's wrong?
So you found my stand. That's why I'm here to thank you.
Ah.
But now it's a crime scene. They won't let me have it back.
Oh.
That's why also
Yeah.
I'm here. I got no other place to. I have no home.
I see.
All right, Polo, can I live with you? How can a noodle stand?
The Right Anything Agency is already crammed as it is.
That sounds like a yes to me. I have my stuff already moved there. Thanks,
Well-
Polo.
We have about 2 feet in the broom closet.
I'll take your bed. How can a noodle stand be a crime scene? That's what I
I
don't
haven't
get.
even put down a cot yet.
Well,
Oh my
too bad. It's mine now. That's what I don't get, Trucy doll.
Oh god.
Even in death, he's after my neck. I tell ya. Blah. Can't even cook an honest noodle. Whistle time, baby.
He?
Yes, Dio, my enemy.
Even in death?
He's the one who's.
You mean the victim, Dr. Maractus?
I tell ya. It's enough to drive a man and make his soup even saltier.
Remind me never to eat his noodles when he's in a bad mood.
I'm always in a bad mood, Polo! That stand. For generations, it served as the very best noodles us Aldoons could make. A tradition of noodles and salty broth. It's more than a stand. It's history, I tell you. I miss my stand, Pearl Jam.
What? Watch what you say, or it might become true.
That's a great story, Mr. Eldoon. A single stand passed down from generation to generation.
Of course, to be honest, I didn't plan on doing it.
That's right. You said something about that. About you rebelling against your pops, was it?
Good memory, Trucy doll. I was a go-getter back in my day.
I just realized the harmonica's wrapped around his neck.
Until
Oh god, you're right.
Until my friend next door butted in.
Hmm.
And the end, I was left with nothing but this dusty old stand to earn my fortune.
Mr. Eldoon, I don't mean to pry, but what exactly did you do before you became a chef?
And why the fuck is that none of your business? Polo?
I mean, it's an honest question.
I plead the fifth! That
All
old
right.
Noodles lies is what I say. What are you, my ex-wife or something?
I'm starting to get an idea of what he did anyway.
He stole my dreams and left me with nothing but noodles. And now I don't even have that!
No, poor thing.
At least I have my hair.
Mr. Eldoon, if I might ask, what exactly happened between you and the Maractus Clinic?
Eh? Ah!
I couldn't help but sense inimity there.
Anemone? I don't like that type of sea creature. I hate him!
All right.
They don't even, can you even say it properly? Hated him acting like he smells like roses when he's rolling in mud.
Shit.
Excuse me?
Anyway, he's the only doctor at the clinic, you know. Pretty impressive, eh? And I'll tell you the secret to his success. The mob!
Oh. You mean the Kataki family?
They're always having one of them turf wars or stand wars or karaoke wars or whatnot. Always an injury or two that needs fixing. Maractus saw a chance for some business. So they started giving the Kataki family a good deal.
A deal?
Every fifth operation for free.
What? What? I'm sorry. Every
There you
fifth
go.
operation for free?
Very good. Very
How much
good.
traffic does this guy get?
Enough.
Warren such a
Apparently he
I
gets
see.
enough.
Man, that's gotta suck after the fourth one. It's like, all right, man, this next operation, you better get real fucked up.
Well, listen, this is the guy who's giving away like a clearance thing for shots. A coupon.
yeah.
I like that could cover anything from like a bullet wound to like brain surgery.
He stole that idea from my pops. One free bullet news a week, he used to say. You might be wondering how does the doctor business steal from a noodle business?
Can a doctor just decide to do that? What about the insurance companies?
Oh, no doubt it's illegal, but God, I'm in good with the family. Wait, why is it illegal? What?
I don't think you can do that.
Why?
Probably the insurance companies are angry.
Damn. Pretty soon he was getting all business. Now I'm on the Kataki family side. Pretty soon he was getting business. He was getting all the business in town, leaving me here in the dark to my neck in soupy noodles.
I think I figured out what Mr. Eldoon's former occupation was.
Can't hurt to ask, Apollo.
Mr. Eldoon, or should I say, Dr. Eldoon.
My God, Polo, you're a mind reader? Figured it out, did you?
It's actually my bracelet.
That's right. I was a doctor, a surgeon, until the year before last.
No, that's pretty impressive. Now he became a noodle guy. Not impressed.
You killed 2 patients and all of a sudden they say you're fired. Such bullshit.
So, Mr. Maractus was your rival?
The idea of rival surgeons is so funny. You like those onions they put in the soup broth?
Yeah, kind of.
You take a spoon, you drink some broth, those onions will find their way in there. What the fuck?
Someone in YouTube chat has a custom ramen emote. I don't know how.
Amazing.
Powerful.
For
Very
people who
powerful.
like them, why, that's just fine. For people who hate them,
I guess that's part of the
I
standard.
hate onions. Hate them!
Weird allegory.
Always sticking in from the side, getting in the way of a good tasted spoonful.
This guy is
Oh,
way
what?
too
Okay.
serious, man.
Now, to be fair, he's talking about the leek kind of onions. Those
Hey!
big. sticks.
Green
You ever heard of
onions,
my
that's what it
friend?
is. It's just green onions.
Yeah, he's talking
You
about
ever heard
those.
of my friend Godot? He used to say shit like this all the time, but with coffee.
I can kind of get where he's getting at.
Well, that's what he was. An onion. Onion boy. That's what I called him.
So you weren't exactly friends.
Huh. Me and Pal Maractus. Ever since preschool, we were getting each other's face. No matter what I did, I did. Sure enough, he'd come following along. Then he'd do it better than me. Just blow right past without so much as a howdy.
I see.
That's right. I was a surgeon long before he was, you know.
Chat, the ramen emotes you have, Mr. Eldoon's noodles do not look that good. I'm telling you.
Dare you, Polo!
His noodles are just nothing but really salty chicken broth and noodles.
I swear to God, Polo, say one more word about my goddamn noodles, and you're gonna be in the noodles.
Anyway, then that no good onion boy came along. Fucking Sigurg of Katarina! Son of a bitch.
Well, Trucy, looks like I found ourselves a new suspect.
Wait,
Hey,
what?
yo!
Did I? Wait,
Say
no.
that?
Hold on. Did I say I hate him? I meant we were best friends. I would never kill him.
I knew those noodles were sus.
No! Thanks to him, I was forced to trade in my scalpel for a ladle. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to weigh you down with an old man's... You might have thought, why not I just open my own practice or work at a different hospital? The answer is, shut up.
He probably just didn't have a license, and this is the only place that would actually let him practice. And he doesn't realize that he can't go somewhere else because you need a license.
Who even needs a medical license? Like, let's be honest.
This is a mob doc, after all.
I got a knife. I know what blood is. I'm basically a doctor.
Before a doctor, he was a butcher.
Sorry, pal. I didn't mean to weigh you down with an old man's ramblings.
What the fuck is wrong with you two?
No, it's fine.
By way of apology. You ever get yourself in spot trouble, you drop by.
Huh?
You're investigating Maractus, aren't you?
Yes.
You want to know about you want to know about a doctor? You ask a doctor. That's all I'm saying. You just think of me if you need something truth at all.
Right, thanks, Mr. Eldoon.
I mean,
I guess the time spent listening to him complain wasn't entirely wasted. That and if we get shot in an alley somewhere and we can't reach the hospital, we're set.
anyway, want some noodles, Polo? It's buy two, get one free.
We're gonna talk to the thumb next.
Okay, there's nothing here anymore. The thumb.
Alright,
The thumb.
Alright, see you later.
I just realized what you meant.
I think if the option to investigate the actual clinic exists, you would have to probably try examining the doors again, but I don't actually think that's the case.
I gotta do what?
I think
See if you can examine the door, if it'll let you
yeah,
in.
maybe it'll be different this time, since now you have a contextual justification to go in there. Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
or
Well,
that.
we gotta check out this
Hey.
clinic, that's for sure.
yeah, but what about the guard?
Oh,
No harm in asking. Excuse me?
Hey, it's you two from yesterday. This is the same voice.
That's the same officer that was standing out by the park yesterday!
Oh wait, it is the same voice actually I did. Your business over the park, isn't it? The clinic's off limits. It's not involved. No, there's nothing there.
But,
What part of off limits do you not understand, you small child? Show me proof that the clinic is connected to the park and the incident in the park, or beat it.
That seems like an oddly specific thing for a guard to ask.
also, that's a really stupid statement considering who died.
It's
Well,
like, okay, what's the connection? The person who worked there and got murdered. Fuck!
Oh yeah, shit!
I forgot.
No harm in asking. No gain either.
Wait, no, just show him the murder victim.
No point sticking around here, I guess, even though I can clearly present the profile to the guard. All right.
Alright, whatever.
Probably need something more concrete than that.
No,
Okay.
it doesn't count. It's not a real connection.
I guess the autopsy report is entirely invalid.
Yeah, everything's invalid with that guy. That
They
guy's an
still weren't
idiot.
able to clean that up. That's very unfortunate.
There's
There's
she.
the thumb.
Oh, back to you, man.
She's back.
Hey, you two, over here.
Us?
Yo, little plump, what's up?
I
What
think
the
all this
fuck was
gangster
that?
trees is a negative influence on
Thanks,
Trucy.
threes.
I heard you retrieved my bloomers.
Well, I was just doing.
Ah, man speaks clearly and it takes credit where it's due. You caught the thief, didn't you?
Yes! Sorry! I caught him!
You're cute when you're nervous, Polly.
I'll deal with you later, Trucy.
Okay.
But enough about bloomers. What about my son, Waki?
Walkie? Well,
Clearly.
yes, ma'am! This is why I was kind of hoping we could avoid coming back here!
I just know something about that broom, by the way. Is that broom a sword?
Yes,
Yes.
it's actually a secret shape for a sword.
That's awesome.
He's really everything you expect in a boss's son. I'm going to be a gangster, dude.
Life does have an appeal for that age. Particularly for boys.
What? Don't look at me like that!
Stare.
Don't look at me like that!
He was shot in a turf war about half a year
I
ago.
did not notice it.
Yes, we heard the story from Walkie.
But he didn't tell you the whole story. You know, even if he had a pistol then, he couldn't have shot anyone.
What?
He acts like he's hard, but he couldn't shoot someone to save his life. I should know. I'm his mom.
Is that because he doesn't have the nerve, or is he a really bad shot? Her words do have a certain weight to them.
Hopefully when this is all taken care of,
Omega, please.
he and the boss can sort out their differences.
The boss, you mean Waki's father?
They didn't seem to be on the best terms, did they?
It's true. One of our pistols is missing.
Oh.
So the murder weapon was from this mansion.
He kind of figured, given the difficulty of obtaining a gun these days.
None of the rank and file have access. Only the boss, myself, and Waki could have taken it.
Remember, this is Japanifornia, where everyone is armed with swords at most.
In California, when they have sensible gun laws.
This is not Texas. I see.
I'm sure the cops will continue tromping all over the mansion because of this case. Maybe this is a sign that it's time for a change.
She doesn't seem too concerned, at least.
She sounds like she's more upset about the panties than her goddamn gun being missed.
Yeah, Walker's fiance.
You're getting married next month, correct?
I suppose. She's been staying over lately.
You don't look too happy about that, little plum.
Huh? How'd you guess?
Even I could tell that. Could you tell us more about her?
Lucky brought her home one day. Says he wants to tie the knot.
Suddenly, huh? I can see why. She's so pretty.
Oh, she's pretty enough. but, you know,
Yeah.
nah, it's probably just me being suspicious. You know, stay in the business for too long. And you start to only see darkness in people. You get a nose for it. A nose for people. A nose for trouble.
I wonder what the problem is.
It's like a gangster's only version of female intuition.
The boss may act tough, but that boy means the world to him.
But Waki seems, well, it seems like he's against his father's position.
Ah, it's to be expected. We're in a bit of a transition right now.
Thanks for the follow, Yuki. I appreciate it.
Hey, trying to cut our ties to the shadier side of the street and do more on the up and up.
Okay, I honestly thought you said shittier and I had to do a double take.
I said shadier.
Sorry!
In any case, Waki isn't too enthusiastic about the change, it's true.
If we want to do shit, we would go where that noodle guy's at.
But why the change? Is the gangster thing just not paying the bills?
Oh, it pays. But we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is.
Oh.
I see. Something must be up.
Well, why is your money so dirty? God, you gotta
You'll
go
see things the way the boss sees them.
You gotta wash your money.
Someday.
See, let me explain. If you buy a hair salon and then you put money... Never.
Yes, I've also seen Breaking Bad.
Don't try to talk to me about NFTs, believe me. We've had employees of the residence attempt to sell me on those things multiple times. It never works.
I
Never.
lost money.
Won't ever.
Maybe you should just not trying the right method. Well, anyway, I'm about these.
How about Dogecoin? Have you guys
Hey,
tried
my
Dogecoin?
bloomers! Thanks for that. I owe you one.
I thought you might like them back, so,
Eh? Oh, no. Why don't you keep them as a souvenir?
Hey, yo.
No.
Oh, no, I couldn't, really. The offer is sweet, but...
I could use those in my Magic Panties act. I'll put shivs and pieces of Godfathers out of them.
What, you pull Godfathers
Right.
out of them?
Now your drops are going from bland to dangerous.
And now for my next magic trick.
Oh.
A gun.
Maybe you should show the gun. Even though, you know, it's already been talked about, but no harm in trying.
So, this pistol belongs to the Kataki family. Is that correct?
It's one of the pieces we keep around.
How are you
That
fully
is,
admitting
we
that?
used to keep around. They're all gone now.
Oh?
Police came yesterday and took everything.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh.
Well,
Everything but my broom.
Hey, yo.
alright.
Oh, holy shit.
Don't you think you should have given them that too?
Juicy.
I guess that's one kind of
Kidding?
street sweeper.
Can't clean up very well without a broom.
So that's interesting. That implies that not only did they take the guns and shit, they probably took all their swords and stuff too.
Well, shit.
That's like, oh man, that sucks. There's probably some heirlooms in there.
Nope. Okay. Alright. I see. That's the map. I don't think she can help with anything else.
Yeah, can't imagine any other. Is that lady still being pulled off the fence?
Yes.
It's an entirely different day!
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nobody's here. Nothing's happening. Nothing's changed.
I tell you what is happening. My cats are very angry at me because I have not fed them yet. BRB.
Okay, well,
Ah.
considering the only place. Oh, right, the clinic.
I tried, but he wasn't there. They Yeah, he's still not here.
He's still not here. Okay, so I guess the other clinic.
Uh,
Because that's the only place we can go to. Maybe you have to reinvestigate the spot again, and then you'll get prompted with the thing. Because that or the detention center, I don't know.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, it's probably
Wacky
everybody's
the
favorite
Becky.
kid. Yeah, it's probably Walkie.
I was hoping to meet with my client.
Look, Walkie Kataki just finished questioning. I'll bring him out.
Great, finally. Oh no. No!
Yo, what's up, my little sussy?
What did you call me?
I called you my little son. Damn, it's you, Sarge. He thought you were a leader.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Wait, why the
Hey,
fuck
yo.
would you call your fiance? I've
Don't
never heard.
worry about it. It's probably a plot point.
Okay.
My little imposter sure is a strange nickname.
Don't worry about it. It's a clink thing. You know, you wouldn't get it.
I don't think
I-
that's what that is, but
Did I say imposter? I meant poster, like poster girl. Yeah. All right. Stop asking questions.
if we're going to drop part of that, why not drop poster and just call her girl?
Cause she's so much more than that. She's like an angel and a fallen angel.
Okay.
So, what can I do for you?
Oh, he's cooperative for once.
You don't look so chipper today, Walkie. Worried about your
Worried about your heart condition, maybe?
You're back. Oh,
Yeah,
you're
I'm
back.
sorry. Are you worried about your heart condition
Yeah,
back here? What's
yeah,
wrong?
a little bit.
Holy shit! Did you just change voices?
It happens.
Okay. That was like the wackest thing of all of us G's lining up taking eye exams. Better to die young than fade away, Bazoy.
Oh right, he's got the bullet that's near his heart, right? That was the
Oh,
problem.
I do have that. I forgot.
A relief to hear.
All right, German guy is here too. What's the relief?
Oh, did your father not tell you? That bullet you carry so close to your heart, if not attended to immediately, it could kill you.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
What? Man, I ain't trying to hear that.
Man, you didn't have to try. You heard it.
You heard it.
A man fights to protect what's valuable. You know what I'm saying?
I'm guessing your life is invaluable to you?
I miss my phone.
I'm gonna be right back real quick. I hear my name.
Okie dokie.
I miss my wife, Tess.
I miss my wife.
I miss my
Phoenix.
wife. Congratulations, Blaze. You have chicken in the oven. And I don't know what Sky's doing.
Huzzah!
They probably have finally decided what they wanted from KFC. Don't know how you can't decide what to get at KFC, for KFC is a chicken restaurant. So you would think that you wouldn't want anything else but chicken. But apparently, it is a complicated task of which Sky's family has needed to talk and debate amongst themselves for some time now.
Just get a bucket,
Right?
a variety bucket. That's
Just
why
get
they
a
make
big ass
those.
variety bucket and some sides.
I like orange chicken.
That's I mean that's not the fried chicken though. It is good though. You can't get orange chicken at KFC. Personally, I'm a dark meat man myself.
Mm.
Thighs and legs.
You know,
and
it's pretty
suck.
good. You know, Mongolian beef is pretty fucking good.
Yep, Mongolian beef is good.
I had it the
Why
other day.
why are you on Panda Express over there?
No, because I've been thinking about Chinese food, because me and a friend went to this local Chinese restaurant. Well, I guess more Asian fusion restaurant. And it was really good. Expensive, but good.
That's usually the case with good Asian places, I've noticed. They're expensive, but man, they are very tasty.
And it's like the first time I've had Mongolian beef, I was like, damn, this is fucking delicious.
It is good stuff.
Indeed, indeed.
Meat may be meat, but I like myself some dark meat. It's juicier, it's more tender.
But it also can be dry at times if it's not cooked right.
Not dark meat. The white
not?
meat can be. The only dark meat that can get dry are the legs, and that's if you've really overdone it. And if you have, that's shame on you. Most dark meat, the thighs especially, it's just like you almost can't overcook them. Almost. Because they just get more and more fall apart. And again, if Aura's parents were in the chat, gonna throw Aura's parents under the bus, as she would if she were here. She has given me photos and pictures of dry deserts of what was once, I assume, cuts of meat. They apparently cooked chicken breasts for 4 hours at like 375 degrees. I am honestly surprised it was not charcoal when it came out of the oven. Good God. That's one of those scary things. It's like I guess her parents grew up where, where meat safety was more of a problem. So in that case, you always want to make sure your meat is super well done. But if you get stuff from the supermarket, you're fine. You can even cook things under to a degree as long as it stays at a certain temperature for several minutes in a row. It's effectively the same thing. It will kill the bacteria. I like to think that Apollo's just standing here, mulling over all this to himself.
Are you gonna answer me or something, Apollo?
Hmm.
By the way, I met that noodle guy, and he told me what name he calls you, so I'm gonna start calling you that too.
And meanwhile, just in his head, it's like, I wonder if you can overcook dark meat.
This is the conversation he's having in his head. I had some pretty good Mongolian beef the other day,
Oh yeah. Would I rather have KFC or Panda Express tonight? Puppy power.
Puppy power.
Puppy.
Great, now I'm reminded of the movie.
You mean the good one where they actually made him a villain? That was good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if Sky's gonna BRB, I'm gonna BRB too, real quick.
Well,
so
I'm gonna start playing Witcher at this point.
You do it, I don't know.
Is that the one where you? Yeah, that's what happened in that one. He just pissed on. I know it wasn't the girl's leg, Omega. Is Scrappy pissed on Daphne's lap or some shit? I don't know. That movie was fucking weird. Wait, what? He made that movie?
Wait, hold on. Let's look at his filmography.
James Gunn, Scooby-Doo? Fucking really?
Oh yeah, he did. He wrote it.
He
wrote both
wrote
live action. He wrote both live action movies.
What the fuck?
No wonder No wonder they're so peculiarly written.
The fucking hell?
It's also unfortunate that this is the exact screen that does not have any audio whatsoever. Also unfortunate that she did not put up the BRB screen.
Oh, well.
Let's see. What can I do to occupy the time and space while we wait for the return of literally everybody?
I have.
When people-
Oh, hey.
Don't give
you
me
guys
concept
mind.
of time. No concept
Yeah.
of time, man.
You
Did
guys,
you vacuum your KFC?
Yes, I
presume that
did.
course Yes,
you
I
guys,
presume that.
you guys
well,
are really
make
are meant
sure
to be.
you,
You guys came back at the same time.
Make
Hold
sure you
on.
get some stuff to make sure that that goes down smoothly. If you.
I don't
Thanks for the
have
feedback,
anything
Jeff.
right
Anyway.
now, so I just got water. I have to deal with it.
Wait, why don't you? I thought you got food.
I did get food. I scarfed it too fast.
Why didn't you just bring it down? And you could have
They
I
would've
eaten
let
can't. That was the problem.
They know.
I wanted to order it early, and I told Mom what the neighbor wanted because he is the one who wanted it. And she
Mhm.
didn't talk to him until after I asked again when I woke up from the nap. It was already 6:30 at that time. So then she decided to go get it because she didn't want me to order it and have it be brought over here. And she don't feel good. I'm like, what the fuck? Whatever, you know? You tell me this and everything, and it's like, whatever. It is what it is.
At some point, you gotta fold and just do things for yourself. It's
It
getting
wasn't for
ridiculous.
me. It's just...
I mean, order your own food, regardless of what they want.
They're the ones who wanted to get the KFC, and you're just being roped
Hi, Vicious.
Anyway,
I don't want to interrupt.
video game.
Don't worry, you haven't interrupted
Now
much
I can
important.
go
Just
beer
chicken.
So
Hey!
there are more people to keep people occupied. Yeah.
Yes, this is Vicious. Say hello, Vicious.
Hi.
Hey! You go get my leader for me. You're my lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, for the record, we're streaming on Phantom's account as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's up?
D-
Lawyer, not gopher.
They're basically the same thing.
Finally, we can talk to you.
So, I hear you're to be married next month.
Straight up, we poured the nuptial old 40 out on the stew. What the fuck?
What the fuck
I'm-
does that mean?
The nuptial. Is
like
this
a-
man talking about pouring a 40? What?
No, I thought 40 ounce, like a 40 ounce of liquor.
Yeah, but you do that for. Okay.
Alita, oh, Snapple Cakes, she's so fine.
She's so fine.
I think he's smitten with her in his own weird way.
My dearest Alita!
I was wondering, how did you two meet? I asked Tiala, but she was very vague.
Oh, well, I mean, she would tell you. Oh. I best hold my tongue. You feel me? I definitely didn't kill anybody.
I have a feeling. A thought.
You call my
What?
wife? Man, what past is past. She knows that. When I'm with Alita, I feel like there's things worth protecting out there. You feel me? Alita, he's down with that all the way.
So both of them are mum about their past.
She also definitely didn't kill anyone.
Do you think you could tell us what happened with you and Palmeractus?
There's something you should know. We Katakis are having what we call a feud with the Rivales family.
Right, the rivals. I fucking hate that.
God.
You might say there are
Forgot about that. I forgot about that.
So about 6 months back, I got into a rival's turf packing a knife, right?
And? You were shot?
Coolest thing I've ever seen. One shot to the shot through the heart. But my homies weren't too late. It's a miracle that I lived. It's already considered one of the 7 wonders of the Kataki family. You know that?
So you were taken to the Maractus clinic then?
You should have seen the face when they wheeled me in. You can't just let the boss's son die, you know.
I'd hate to have been in that doctor's shoes. Mr. Kataki's scary enough when he's not angry.
But the bullet that hit you, it was never removed?
Yeah, just like the time that happened with like 3 other fucking characters in this series.
It's still threatening his life.
That doctor, he did it on purpose! The rivals paid him off, I'm sure of it!
I need to hear more about the night of the murder. That much is clear.
Also, for the record, I ate all of my chicken. I didn't eat any of the chicken.
Wait, what?
He ate all of my chicken.
So you didn't eat!
I did. I had mashed potatoes and gravy and a biscuit. And some
Sweetie! God, why do you do this to yourself?
of
You literally just wanted to get out of there, so you made Ike eat all your chicken. What?
Look,
Why
they
did you
did-
just fucking bring the food back with you?
Wait, you didn't bring your food?
Because I can't!
Oh my god.
What? What is the problem with can't? What can't you do about taking a plate down a flight of stairs?
You don't understand.
You'll starve yourself.
No, I ate alright today.
You have no protein. You just ate nothing but potatoes.
Pepperoni's protein, right?
Oh my lord.
And the government
have-
said that pizza is a vegetable, right? That's what I have for lunch.
You have
I
the
had a big
munchies of an
vegetable.
8-year-old child! Eat your meat!
I was working on shit all day. What do you want from me?
You've got to have your dinner before you have your pudding!
There's no pudding.
You've got to have your meat before you have your pudding!
But
Why
I
did you,
but I have
why you-
pepperoni for lunch.
What?
That's meat.
why did you turn Scottish?
It's a reference to... Okay, no one watched The Wall.
I have.
Okay, good.
I was just letting this play out.
Why?
Can you believe her, Vicious?
Look, honestly,
Vicious, if
she
you
does this
love
all the
me.
time, so I'm just kind of used to it at this point.
Fucking...
Hunter, now! He's
No,
making his
Hunter's
food,
going
so he's
dad mode.
texting me curse things.
Here comes
I'm
the
just-
Daddy Hunter coming in.
She's gonna find under her Christmas tree just a giant jug of, like, muscular protein powder.
I got,
Because you won't eat anything.
but Gun gave me this stuff. The stuff, the magic stuff. The magic strawberry watermelon powder stuff. Very good.
Oh my god.
This is not sponsored by Gamersubs.
It's not Gamer Subs, it's Sneak! It's called Sneak!
I thought it was Gamersubs.
I cannot believe that you, like a fucking sitcom,
Could be Gamer
just
Subs,
went up
but-
there, was like, I need to eat my dinner fast. You just ate some mashed potatoes and just fed your chicken to Ike under the table.
No, it's Sneak. Yeah?
You're terrible.
But I wasn't that hungry. What do you want from me?
You will be later.
Well, if I'm later, then I'll just have toast.
Sky, we
With-
still have, like
With
Sky,
peanut
we
butter.
still have-
That's protein. Shut up.
Sky, we still have, like 4 more hours of streaming.
Let's just.
I got
go.
the dirty!
Well, I came at an opportune time.
Life in the family is a G thing. It's about being a man. It's also about eating
Believe you.
chicken. You know what I'm saying? Polo.
Sorry, I'm not up on my G things. I'm not even sure what a G thing is.
Yeah, I'll tell you when you're older.
Um,
But my old man, he's got soft.
wait a minute.
He used to cut off hands. Now he's only cutting off fingers.
Oh, no, he is older than me. Okay. He's 19?
Yeah, I'm getting married. What the fuck do you think? You know how weird this game would be if I was a 50-year-old getting married?
It's Japan. What do you expect?
Yeah, but it's
Japanifornia.
it released in the Americas, and that would be fucking weird. I don't. He says the old rival gang days are over. He just wants to make money. Like a
Isn't that a good thing?
man, there ain't no soul making money.
I beg to differ.
Better to live fast and die hard, faux shizzle, my dizzle.
For shizzle.
Wasn't that a tagline for one of the Die Hard?
This-
Yeah, on purpose. You caught on. Wait till I run the yard. They never know what time it is.
I'll run
You're
the
gonna-
yard and then everyone will know what the fuck? Does that mean that he thinks it's gonna be hot shit in the prison yard?
We're gonna get stabbed day 1. That's right. OG time all the time. Represent East Side.
God, I hate this kid. Apollo, why does he keep talking about old guys?
I don't think that's what OG means, Trucy.
Are you sure? Oh God!
Anyway,
now I have
eat
to
your meat,
present
Chrissy.
shit to.
Anyway,
But I
Anyway,
don't.
can you-
But I'm a vegetarian,
present his
Apollo.
present the gun.
About these weapons, the pistol and the knife.
Oh, so it didn't matter which one I showed.
They belong to the family. Let's talk about that night.
Look at that lip. That lip.
Yeah. Yeah.
Friggin' lip. So the killer, Mr. Stickler, says he saw that night was...
I guess it was me. I guess I was there after all. I think they're my
Sus.
sweat.
Sus.
No, it definitely wasn't my wife.
Oh, we're finished.
Yo, Waki! Do you think you could tell us exactly what happened that night?
Huh? You don't beat around the bush, do you, child? I like your style, shorty. You want to join the mafia? We have openings.
Oh, I guess it doesn't mean anything, okay.
Yeah, whatever.
He seems preoccupied. I'm not sure he even looked at my evidence.
Show him his wife. Alita, man. Alita.
Right, I forgot we can present, profiles. Oh, wait, no, we can't.
Oh, no, we can't. Not in this one.
What?
I guess not in Apollo Justice.
Oh, maybe because could be. I guess maybe they took it out because it'd be confusing when they said like, I don't know if I need evidence or to like show person. Show the panties.
Oh my god. Is he gonna say?
Hey, is these your mother's?
Nope, nope.
Yeah, whatever.
Nope. All right.
No.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, Hunter said we can't in this game.
Why do these smell familiar, Phoenix?
So,
I mean,
Hunter,
Apollo.
are you making protein for your dinner?
My God.
You should.
Anyway, back to not here.
Maybe Phoenix is here now? No.
Oh no.
No, maybe go to the park. Yeah, go to the park. Actually, could you go to the
Back
park?
To the park? We can try going
'Cause that-
back to the park.
Because
Even Hunter's eating chicken nuggets.
Because that place doesn't have the police anymore. Oh, never mind.
No, we went in here, but there was no one here. But maybe someone's here now? Nope. Okay.
Well-
Alright. Okay.
Back to the clinic.
What are we missing?
Lots of
Maybe we can go here now?
Hey, hey there, what's up?
Don't want your noodles.
Noodle, come get your noodle.
The front entrance to the Maractus Clinic. The
Why are
walls
these-
and posters so highly polished I can see my face in them.
Are they dino nuggies?
Wait, my hairdo's a little flat.
Oh my god.
There. Perfect.
Apollo. Yeah, see, three shots for the price of one.
Three shots for the price of one.
Wait, like at once?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, nothing here either.
Back
What did we
Garage,
miss?
maybe?
garage? Is
What did we miss?
Eldune? Maybe there's anything we could ask him about?
Present.
Is it a piece of evidence we didn't give to somebody?
That's one of my bowls. I see the salty mark.
The mascot of Eldune's Noodles.
Correctamundo, Trucy doll. They come to the stand, they sit, they drink deep from that bowl. Apollo Justice is top tier waifu. and when they see the bottom, their face looks just like Mr. Salty. Genius, right?
Very high concept.
High concept.
I was when I made it. I mean, no, I wasn't. Don't tell the police. You can't blind trade if you don't love the tools. Remember that.
Yes, sir.
Trucy has a thing for professionals, clearly. Makes sense considering her dad isn't one.
Show him the
Damn.
checkup report.
No, I
Sorry,
was.
son of a boy. My interest is for my stand and precious little else. Even though I just said if you need any doctor help, I could do it, but I'm a liar, I guess. Get cracking on that case to get back my stand. I'm begging you.
Okay.
Show him the gun. Whoa! All right, you can have some noodles. Jesus.
Maybe we need to examine something.
There's no other Ace. I don't know. I would say Von Karma's a better waifu.
Hey, yo.
Excuse me? Are you? Which Von Karma?
The daughter.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Even then, I should still fight you because Apollo Justice is best waifu, but I
Yo?
can see where people would be into Francisco.
I want her
So
to
we're saying-
dominate me.
All right. Didn't need to know that.
Yep, now you do.
This trash can. This is where we found. Oh, right. Isn't there slippers in here?
Come to think of it, wasn't there something else in here? something near the bottom. Look at the paint on these. That means these must have ended up in here after Mr. Wright's accident. Please don't tell me those are his slippers.
Maybe they're connected? Let's pick them up. Oh, now we can add both to our fucking list. Okay. Alright,
Mr. Wright, did you walk home barefooted by chance?
What are you talking about, Apollo? I have sandals. I walk in sandals. Oh, they say the Maractus Clinic on them.
They
Oh.
do.
Oh.
Shit! Is
And
this
footprint! Feet prints!
Hey.
is this the proof we need to get into the Maractus Clinic?
I wonder, could this be a print?
Why would there be a finger? Oh, you mean a toe print? Good call, Apollo.
Will that work as for fingerprinting?
I bet we can analyze it just like a regular print.
This could be a vital piece of evidence.
Actually, 100% yes, because birth certificates have feet prints.
You never hear that in a cop show or whatever. They go like, "Oh man, we got the feet prints."
Well, you do on Dexter.
Huh.
Oh, come on! Clap, 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 clap! Boo, boo, boo! Go, 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 go! There we go. You have to make a lot of noise
Hey,
for it to work.
it worked! That looks like a big toe, maybe?
A big thumb toe? Wow, I feel like the case
Wait,
is solved
Miss
already.
Kentucky!
No,
was next?
stop!
You have to match the print, right?
Right, let's match it. Wait. The detective didn't give us a list of toe prints, Apollo.
Oh, good point.
Maybe we should ask her? Get some expert advice?
I guess so. I'm not sure she really qualifies as an expert.
Is she back? Also, there was another thing I wanted to check. Yeah, look
Oh.
at that.
Oh, look at that!
They did mention paint. The bottom is covered with paint. Huh? What's this weird shape here? It's a leaf. It looks like a leaf from... It looks like a leaf was stuck to the bottom when the wearer stepped in some yellow paint.
So the outline was left when the leaf was removed. I got paint on my hand!
Apollo, I saw you trying to wipe your hand on my cape.
No one will notice.
It'll ruin the atmosphere.
That's interesting, though, because that means whoever was walking walked over after the accident.
Okay, so is she here?
Because the van or whatever, no, the car ran over the paint, right? So whoever put those slippers in there walked by after the accident.
Maybe we can see Apollo. I mean, Phoenix now.
Yeah, I'm right here. What's up?
Nothing, not you. Okay, well,
okay.
I solved a mystery, but that doesn't
Well, yeah,
solve.
could
Wait,
the-
hold
could
on.
this-
Maybe we can go back to the.
Hey, Polo, let's go. Oh, okay.
Bye,
Go
bye.
away.
See you later.
I want to talk to you.
Present the evidence.
No, it's gonna present to him.
I know. Present the sandals.
No,
Hey, sorry, son of a. You might have thought you were presenting the guard.
no, that's why I was like, it's not gonna work.
Oh, how do we talk to the guard again?
That's a good. I don't know if it lets us.
Maybe.
A police car is parked in front of the Maractus Clinic.
How?
It's empty. The police must be inside investigating. Well, can we go inside?
Talk? Will that just talk to Aldoon again? Hey there, Polo. I see you're seeing through my soul right now with your. Oh, bye.
This. I don't.
Go away.
I think I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy dummingston.
I legitimately have no idea what we've missed or
If you
what
pre-
question
if
we
you-
didn't
if-
pop.
If you press talk, does it like talk to?
Wait, go back to the right anything agency. Doesn't they drop clues if you get stuck?
Oh my fucking god.
So, kind of stuck. Any leads?
One moment. Shazam! Alakazam!
Oh,
Oh, just for fingerprints on the phone?
whoa! it keeps flying out of nowhere.
Ta-da! That's all. Neat, huh?
Yeah, real neat. Huh. Wait,
Really?
was
That was it?
is that
Okay,
it? Did we
well, go
get
to
like
your-
did we fingerprint the phone or something?
Is that?
Yeah.
What is it, Apollo? Oh! You want to see a magic trick? Oh, I was presenting it to her. Never mind.
Okay.
Watch when I make
alright.
that. No!
Don't do that. Don't do that. Give it back, please. Don't want this to disappear into your panties somewhere.
I forgot about that.
If you just go to court record, can you just look at the evidence?
Maybe.
I'm stumped.
Maybe you should go to the detention center. Show them to him.
The fingerprint? Oh, maybe.
Oh, maybe so.
Yeah.
That would make maybe he wore them.
Nah, nope, you got it
Nope.
wrong.
All right. That's okay. This is.
Where? Oh, hey!
Where'd this come from?
I don't. Whatever.
I don't remember.
Maybe we missed it. Oh.
Actually, there's a question I've been wanting to ask you for a while.
Yes, my hair is real.
Not that. That is Did you? Did you do it? Did you shoot him?
I don't know.
What do you?
What?
Either
Maybe I
you did or you didn't.
Maybe,
What do you mean you don't know?
maybe I did, maybe I did. That's for me to know and for you to find out. The day of the checkout, when I found out about the bullet by my heart, I borrowed a gun from the family stash.
Oh, you borrowed it, huh?
Oh.
You know, it's like stealing, but you know. Figure I get that doctor the taste of his own bad medicine.
Oh. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going.
So I shot his wife.
But you were carrying a knife, weren't you?
Oh, that? Yeah, well, never can be too careful, I say. So I went to the clinic, right? And when I run into him into the park and he's dragging this noodle stand behind him.
Wait, you didn't put him up to that? Like, you know, in the movies? If you value your life, you'll bring the stand.
Why the fuck would I care about a Shorty, you're more whack than I am, and I am incredibly high. And that's saying something.
Man, so much more salted in the noodles. But I was serious.
And I was serious too, you're stupid. The thing is, I don't remember what happened next all too well.
You don't remember?
Nope, but the way I see it, if there wasn't anyone else there that night, then I guess it probably was me who did him in, you know what I'm saying? Anyway,
Okay, well, now that we've done that, can we...
Alright. Let's go to the Nope, let's go to the Phoenix.
Bye, Phoenix. No, no
Nope,
Phoenix.
let's go to Null Baldoon.
We'll go everywhere again, because that might have been waiting. Let's
We'll
see.
go everywhere.
Ah!
Yep.
Yay!
There's the trigger.
Progress!
Huzzah!
Oh, what's happening here?
There was much rejoicing.
We were stuck for 5 minutes! I'm sorry!
Good progress.
All
Good
because we
job.
missed a
Oh, man.
question.
This is so much better than my P7S proc. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Look at that crowd over
God,
there
you
by
got
the
him at
park.
10%.
Probably people trying to get a glimpse of the crime scene.
But why are those girls screaming?
Huh?
I think I just heard one say, "Oh my God, it's him!"
No.
Justin Bieber.
Yay!
Wait. That motorcycle.
Ah, if it isn't their forehead.
Hi! Good man.
Skip here.
Prosecutor Gavin.
Oh, somebody's a little flustered.
Mm.
Some fans just found me on my way out. Just my luck.
Oh my God! Oh my God! He's so cool.
Thus the screams.
Eee!
New album just came out, you know.
Oh.
Try Into them. They love it.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, he's so cute.
Yeah, I know I am.
Not you.
Oh.
They're so excited it doesn't matter who waves to them, see?
This is surreal.
So you were here investigating?
And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost.
What?
Your hog?
Sui?
My motorcycle won't start.
Oh.
A clogged exhaust pipe.
What is with these exhaust pipes being clogged, bro?
Did someone stick a banana in there?
Too bad. It looks like such a nice bike, too. Hard to believe that it could break just from that.
Ah, it's my fault. I think I was using the wrong oil.
Oh, that's fucked. You can't do that, man. Either premium or nothing at all.
You guys are fucking
Cars,
genius.
motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run. Ah, machines. Tell me you share my angst forehead.
No,
Oh.
Gavin, I'm not going to unclog your pipe.
I need to let it out from.
I ride
Would
a
you-
bicycle, actually.
Would you suck my pipe?
You and Phoenix with your bicycles, man.
It's affordable in
very
this
good.
economy.
Fucking car.
I'm off to the shop to get her fixed. The detective in charge of the scene is in front of me in any case.
Is it?
Yes, it's the same one. That.
The detective? You mean
Oh,
the
that
one in the
one.
lab coat?
Mhm.
She's
Yeah,
kind of hot.
she's in a foul mood too.
Oh.
You can tell her. Auf Wiedersehen, baby.
Oh my god, there he goes! No, take me with you! Damn.
Actually, real talk, he's kind of screwed because he's stuck there with his motorcycle. And the forecast for the park today is gloomy skies.
Jack,
Ah!
please.
Well, nothing to do but head on in. Let's hit the park, Apollo.
Summer rains, you can never predict them.
Stop
that-
it! Stop talking!
Oh my
Stop it right now! Arrgh!
Man, she does go feral on you.
I'm gonna woo. A woo!
Huh? Does something about this scene look different to you?
Well, the tarps
Yeah.
are on,
Yeah, the tarping is gone.
but there's a footprint here.
And is that a green chicken?
What? And
Is
Oh, no,
that
that's
the
a-
chicken that
That's
Sky
a-
didn't
that's
eat
a
tonight?
I can't eat a keto. The blue tarps are gone. Maybe that's it?
Yeah, I think you're right. Look over there.
The white frock detective from yesterday. She seems to be apologizing reverently to the trash can.
What?
She's under a lot of stress.
Uh-huh.
The investigation's probably not going so well.
Hey, you there!
She
Ah.
just cocks her head.
If you're gonna talk about someone behind their back, do it more quietly, please.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, Detective Sky! Hello!
You seem as gloomy as ever.
This is miserable. Miserable! I just got a new kit, and I can't get the stuff to work. And everyone's all smiles for that glimmerous fop.
Glimmerous? Does she mean Prosecutor Gavin?
More to the point, doesn't she mean glamorous?
Oh, yeah. When he walks, his shiny chains catch the sun and glimmer in my eyes. It's so distracting. Oh my god.
Oh God, her
you
snacking!
you need some folly food for this.
Maybe she
You
needs
need to be
protein.
snacking like she does! See? You're you in the Phoenix universe eats! Why won't you?
Maybe she's eating protein snacks.
Yeah, 'cause you ain't getting any! Speaking of distracting!
I guess I'll just have to accept the fact that I lack talent.
Sounds like she's trying out some sort of new forensics technique.
Oh, maybe we can help with that.
Detective Sky, you know Mr. Wright, correct?
How do you know my daddy? I want details.
Well, he helped me out a long time ago.
You might say he saved me.
Wasn't she saying something about getting involved in an incident?
I can't stand it when things are vague, especially in a case. I went to study to become a forensic scientist in Europe.
But you're not a detective now?
Well, I failed the test.
Oh.
But you know, rank and title don't matter. What matters is what's inside your heart. I've always thought that too. And my heart is full of science. That's why I bought this kit through mail order.
Is that a paint roller?
Ma'am,
Don't judge the science, Apollo.
That's a paint roller.
Ma'am, this is still a crime scene. We're gonna have to escort you off the property.
And I'm gonna test it here before the forensics team arrives.
That is tampering with the crime scene.
I'm a detective. I'm allowed to.
You're literally just said you
that's
aren't.
okay?
It's not like I'm imitating a genocide Jack Hill or anything. Don't worry about it.
What was that?
I won't lie. I'm not fond of the man. Those glamorous types always rub me the wrong way.
Glamorous, right?
A prosecutor should be cool of wit and furrowed of brow.
No,
Less glimmerous and more simmerous, you know?
No, actually, I don't. I think you mean the...
Well, that and what happened 7 years ago. Prosecutor Gavin was the one who stripped Mr. Wright of his attorney's badge.
What?
Oh,
Really?
oh.
He was the one?
You mean you didn't know? I thought you were one of his boys.
I'm neither a boy nor one of his. But let's see what she has to say.
Dun, dun,
What exactly happened 7 years ago? I never actually heard the details.
Then investigate. It's better you learned it for yourself anyway. Oh, okay. Sneak. And just drop the bomb on us and just
Yeah, just
walk
fine. Great.
Yeah, we've been playing
I
some
love
Danganronpa.
I love these games.
During the weekdays.
Yeah, they play Danganronpa during the weekdays, but on Saturdays, oftentimes we do this.
Oftentimes.
Do you mind me asking exactly what it is you've been doing? Squatting down on the ground like that?
I'm painting the rug. What do you think, Apollo? Oh, you want to know, do you? Well, I splurged on a new toy.
You splurged? You mean it wasn't police issue?
What is it? I see a roller and glue? This is a footprint analysis kit.
Footprint?
What a coincidence we happen to have some slippers, right?
Oh!
Oh,
There's a
see?
problem though. We can't fit the roller inside. It's too small.
Cut the bitch open. It was
All
raining.
right, we'll just damage the evidence.
All that matters is the footprint, right?
So you just hand her the sandals like, hey, can you carefully do this footprint? And then she just takes a pair of scissors and cuts the top off.
It was
Oh, you said
raining on the night.
carefully, my bad.
Yes.
See, we do this little thing called evidence tampering in our business.
We're in Japanifornia. There's always a huge amount of that, didn't you know?
Yeah, and we only have 3 days to solve every trial, no matter how complex. So
Yeah, that's
not exactly the best. Not exactly the best legal system.
It's quick and efficient and to the point.
Not only do you have to prove your client innocent, you also have to find the real murderer because the judge has no object permanence.
You thought overcrowding was bad in our universe? Woo!
So what you're telling me is never be a lawyer in Japanifornia.
Yeah, don't be a lawyer in Japanifornia.
3 days to prove your client is innocent and find the real murderer.
Apparently, all the prosecutors are wealthy as fuck, though. So, I mean, might want to be that.
Yeah, how the fuck does that happen?
Because I think that's gotta be a comment on just how bad the legal system is. That all the defense attorneys have to, like, ride around on bicycles and stuff. And the prosecutors
so you
have,
know.
like, nice cars and motorcycles and, like,
Any
foppish outfits.
any potential perception that Shutakami wrote these games based on real life criticisms of the Japanese legal system are purely coincidental. He based it off
Yeah.
courtroom dramas.
Yeah, he based it off of basically Matthew Perry or whatever.
I'll say, if you want to watch a show that deals with political drama in Japan, go watch Kamen Rider Black Sun.
All right then.
I'm
always
serious,
you,
they
Lord?
do.
Kind of surprising.
Well, it's a more mature take on Kamen Rider Black.
Yeah.
Let's just say the first episode, the dude gets his head ripped off.
Oh,
Wow.
is that all?
Yeah.
Oh. Anyway,
Murder.
back to the video game.
You were murdered. It was raining on the night of the murder, which means that footprints were left. Oh, does that have anything to do with those blue tarps? Right, the ground was muddy, so I had to protect it as it was that night. Ever wanted to know exactly where someone was standing? Like your panty-snatching student witness, for instance? Aha, so with that kit... Right.
What?
Want to try this stuff out, Apollo?
Huh? Are you sure? I mean, we're sort of on opposing teams and all, so.
Oh, pshaw, you're friends. And to tell the truth, I'm not so good at doing this. Yes, I'm a little clumsy. I could use your help. Ooh, I'm good at stuff like this. I used to make magic bunnies out of paper mache.
Footprint analysis, huh? Well, should I give it a go?
Why is this even an... Oh, man, these fucking...
No
this
need. We don't
Thelmas.
need it. Okay, I'll give it a go.
It's basically the game's equivalent of, upon engaging with the footprint analysis system, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time before proceeding.
True. That's the spirit. Right, allow me to explain. One moment. She's reading the instructions for a
Sky, you gotta look at a piece of paper and pretend you're reading it off for it.
Why does this not fill me with confidence?
Carried it too.
Garrett, is there math over there? Oh no, that's not good.
Oh yeah, you gotta do this right or you go night-night.
Oh, what?
You heard me! Shut up!
Does it blow up in your face if you don't do
I'm
it
gonna
right?
take a couple of steps back.
What kind of powder you think this is?
Holy shit, we're gonna die today.
Oh god.
First, we have to pick the footprint, or in this case, shoe print we want to analyze. I've taken liberty of marking... Okay. I've
Oh.
taken liberty of marking all the shoe prints in the park. Well, which shoe print would you like to start with? If we're going to verify the defendant's account, here's the place to start.
Oh, we are getting into
Shoe prints, prepare to be examined. Ooh, this is so exciting! Oh, it's liquid, it's not powder.
yes!
Okay.
Right,
Oh,
here goes.
no.
First, pour the plaster into the print until it's full. You try it.
How am I supposed to do that?
Just touch the screen where you want to pour the plaster.
What screen?
This screen, right here.
Oh.
Like this.
Oh, I did it.
Noise.
The noise,
That
though.
doesn't look too hard.
If you run out of plaster in your beaker before you're done, you have to start over.
Oh my.
Ah,
That feels kind of good.
ah.
Oh, I got messy. Uh-oh.
Not bad, you're handier with that than you look.
Thank you. What's that supposed to mean?
Man, I didn't like the noises at all, man.
those
It's
are great,
so
huh?
uncomfortable!
That's some good stuff right there. That's
It's-
plaster.
Yeah, okay, it's plaster, sure.
That's some nice
Um,
plaster.
I do have a question.
Yeah,
What is this game rated, by the way?
it's rated.
much-
That's all you gotta know.
Plaster is for everyone, Vicious.
On
I would say T, but
on to the
let me
next
be
step.
absolute.
Dry the plaster until it turns white. Right. Just to... What?
Just how's that a comically look?
Hunter, we got a hair dryer.
All right.
I
Fuck you
mean,
can't get that
take
from?
what you can get.
Touch, just touch. Shut up, Hunter. God damn it. Just touch to direct the dryer. There, give it a shot. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's sensitive.
It's like case sensitive, right? I'm mad I didn't get that part here. That would probably that's probably making Hunter more mad too.
Nah.
Looks like it's hardened nicely. Let's take a look.
Oh, it filled in by itself. It's fine.
Yes, that's a good one. Next to ink. Ready for the next step? Use the roller to ink just the shoe print part.
This is
Hold
so
on to that
much.
roller tight now and roll it up and down. Keep going till you get enough ink on there for a good print.
Shitukumi was like, okay, I want to make a new game.
Ugh.
Nintendo executives, okay, but you have to put in all of the touchscreen gimmicks.
Alright, now the moment you've been waiting for. Let's take our print. Ready? Here goes. Slam!
Slammer.
Banana
Slammer.
slammer!
That's a
It
shoe.
was coming.
And
that's
it's got
a-
gum on it.
Somebody was standing on some gum.
Let's see if we can match.
What?
We don't have references, Miss Sky. Oh, actually, we
this-
do.
this
All
shoe.
right. What kind of weird ass shoe was that?
Oh my god! Oh,
There's
for
a
the
brand
for the
that's
record, they're
funny as
heels.
fuck.
They're heels.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Yeah.
His shoes are branded. That's funny as fuck.
He's got his own branded shoes.
I hate.
That's
I
so
hate him.
extra.
Oh,
That's
I
so
love
extra.
him.
I love him.
Oh, it's so
Oh.
good.
I
That's-
cannot believe he has his own branded treads.
I'm not surprised.
Okay. No, we
Oh.
gotta. Yeah, they're his.
Hold on, I want to see the rest of them.
I don't think anything.
What?
Oh, he's
His
got the.
shoes looks like noodles. I hate it.
God, they went the extra mile for these bits.
Oh my god,
I
really-
love it.
I think I like Gavin's the most because holy shit,
I
it's
can't
so
get
good.
over the fact
Wait,
that
I
his
missed,
shoes.
I missed the noodle one. Hold on.
Yeah, go back to guys for a moment. He's wearing flip flops, but
It's just fucking noodle. Come get your noodle cart.
What's wrong?
Noodle shoes.
This guy is not Digimon.
Listen,
Might as
Paulo.
well be
This is
now.
all I can afford. Okay, I don't need you judging me.
Look, even this
Him.
motherfucker's wearing some fancy shoes.
She's just wearing like slippers. They're just flat.
I mean, yeah, just clogs probably. I think that's what they are. They're clogs, like wooden clogs. Yeah.
Match found, unfortunately. So the shoe prints belong to Waki Kataki after all.
He was in the park on the night of the crime. Wow, I can almost see the signs at work. Don't you love it? Nothing feels better.
She's definitely way more into this than I am.
Just let me know if you want to do some more. I'll be here solving the case with signs.
Yeah.
Well, that certainly brightened her mood.
I'm so happy.
Just internal, she's like, I can't believe that fucking worked.
All right, I'll splooge more for you, Emma Sky.
No!
Oh my god.
Also, drink.
Yeah.
I'll be right
Detective
back.
Sky, mind if we give it another go?
I'll be
Right on.
back.
Leave the print unanalyzed, I say.
Let's give it another try,
I
Sky.
fucking hate you, Apollo. I hope you die in a fire.
Oh my god.
Now to pick which print you want to analyze.
A part of me says, let's
We're
save
gonna
the
do,
obvious
yeah,
one
yeah.
for
We're gonna
last.
save the obvious one for last.
Is this Apollo Justice abridged?
I get a feeling I know whose print this is already.
Okay, looking good. Next to dry the plaster. With this conveniently hair dryer that doesn't need anything, any wires, any adapters or nothing.
I
I
honestly
have
think,
several questions.
Let's take out the mold.
wow, it's somehow sticking together despite being two different pieces.
Yeah, that's a good one. Next to ink. This is hard. This is hard to.
Yeah, no,
Oh, it's easier if you actually click the handle part, like the exact handle.
like at
actual thing, yeah. Cause I was hitting the roller just to roll it, and it doesn't like that.
No, you gotta be realistic.
What if you used motion controls? I hear those are better with rollers.
What the? That's a nail. Honey, what you got a
Alright.
nail on there for? I mean,
No
that's
wonder
gonna
why he was
hurt,
upset.
right? That would sting like the dickens.
Match found.
It looked like it bent. So these shoe prints belong to Wesley Stickler.
I don't know if there is, Ruby.
This confirms his testimony, the final version of it at least.
Now we know where the panty snatcher was standing.
I find the trash.
And then now we got the obvious one.
Now we got the.
And now we've got a strange one. Detective Sky, mind if we give it another shot, another go?
Oh, I believe you're beginning to appreciate the wonder that is forensic science.
Oh yeah.
But I failed this, so I can't really appreciate as much as I should. So.
Alright, I did my sippy, I got some water, and I have a cup mug of tea.
Now this one is interesting because it seems like there was a pirate at the scene, someone with a peg leg.
That or the other leaf is covering the print and she just didn't want to lift it up. It does. Can you imagine if you had to power the air dryer by
Convulsions or something?
breathing on
Call
it?
911?
Oh. Huh.
You okay?
No, I'm not okay. I'm a little out of it.
Huh.
Right, now the moment you've been waiting for. Let's take out our print. Ready? Here goes. Flop. The
Oh,
slipper!
It's a leaf!
A clue! A clue!
Oh my god.
Do you see what it is?
Huh, that's a funny shoe print. Is that even a shoe? It is strange, so smooth.
Except for the part with the leaf.
I can say without even looking that this print doesn't match any prints on our list.
A mystery print. Or
No,
maybe
no,
the sandals
no.
are Canadian.
Here, right here, right here, right here. Ah, the slippers. That's quite a clear print there. A toe print.
Please?
Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there is a way of finding out, of course.
There is? What?
All you need is a sample of the same toe print off another shoe, for instance.
Oh, right. So if the prints matched, you'd know the same person were both. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person?
What?
Uh,
No.
Just carry shoes around.
You don't have two shoes.
I'm
in
sorry I
your
don't have a
inventory?
shoe or a foot fetish. Fuck off. God.
No, I can't think of anything I might have with a toe print on it.
Ah, well, it was too much to hope for, I suppose. Let me know if you find something.
A toe print sample.
Well, you better go find that toe print sample. Can we... maybe?
Let's talk
I think
about
that just brings it up again, doesn't
This
it?
print is far too smooth to be from a regular shoe. It is a shoe print of some kind, though, that's certain. Still, you have to wonder what it's doing here. It's right next to the Aldo noodle stand. It does make one wonder. Hey, you.
Yes?
Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? You wouldn't happen to have something in mind, would you, Apollo? Something that might have left this mystery shoe print?
This mystery shoe print does remind me of something.
Finally!
Pretty sure I've seen something like that would leave a print like that.
Reminds me of the war.
What should I say?
You know, I think I have our culprit right here.
Oh,
Or
do
leaf
we?
a print?
Which one?
Oh wait, we have two slippers? Ah.
Well, I think it's
No,
these
man.
slippers, actually.
Oh, it's just the one slipper.
Slippers? What would slippers be doing out here?
But look at the bottom. See?
It's covered with paint, except for...
See right there?
the weave.
The weave. The weave.
Hey, that spot is shaped like a leaf.
What if a leaf was stuck on the bottom and came off when the slipper stepped in paint? Makes sense, doesn't it?
Wait, something's written on them. The Maractus Clinic.
Oh, now we see it!
Exactly! The victim's clinic!
Wait, that means that someone from the clinic was involved?
Why is she just standing there eating?
Cause she's
It's not
doing-
she didn't eat or something.
It's standing there.
Detective Sky, I have a favor to ask. What?
Can you get us access into the Maractus Clinic?
The police won't let us in. They say the murder and the clinic are not connected. And it's off limits until we prove they are. I should be able to do something for you, yes?
Yippee!
Huh? Really?
Please, guys, don't bully me anymore!
Well, you didn't eat!
Eat
Well,
food, bitch!
you did my work for me here with the shoe prints. Seems like I should return the favor. Thank
Hey,
you, Detective Sky.
Hey, Sky, maybe you should be like Detective Sky and eat some goddamn food.
Here, show this to the police officer on duty. Detective Sky's orders added to the court record.
Oh, now we can show it to the person at the Maractus Clinic.
Now
Right,
eat your snack.
Maractus Clinic. Here comes justice.
I would love to have some snack booze to munch.
Then get some!
Get some!
That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant!
You just said you would
Oh,
love
don't
to
get
have
I'm
some!
so hungry. If only I had food.
Ignore
everything
I said, okay? Just
shut up, just shut
up.
If only I had food!
If only I didn't feed my dinner to my dog because I really wanted to get back to the stream in time.
Shut up! No more!
Let me see. Protein.
We need to go to the Eldoon's house for this.
Wait, Eldoon?
Yeah, because the clinic is.
Oh no, where is he? Ah, you two again. Yeah, that guy died. Oh,
Rendered
yeah,
invisible.
when will you learn? Look at me however you want. You're not getting it today. Not even, no way, no house, you sorry.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Look what we have.
What's this? Detective, eat your food, Sky.
I hate life. Stop it. Stop it.
Yesterday was prosecutor Gavin. Today's detective, eat your food, Sky.
I hate life.
I have a gut feeling this guy's gonna start kicking people out of this call and banning them.
Who are you two? Who are you two, really?
Well, I found protein pills.
Wait,
on
examine the
Amazon.
letter gives a neat thing. Oh, it does. Wait,
Yeah.
examine the letter real quick, Sky.
Now he's sus again.
Official.
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 What?
Something in the back.
Aww. A
Aw.
little heart.
She
Aww.
put a
Aw.
little heart by her name. How cute.
Aww.
Isn't she a little old for cute?
Apollo!
You killer of joy.
Apollo, shame on you. Cute is eternal. Cute is timeless. No matter how old a woman gets, she always carries a little innocent maiden inside her.
Really, no. I suppose I never heard of it put quite that way before.
Is this true?
When I sign my name, I always put in a little diamond. Trucy, right, with a diamond in the middle. See? Cute, don't you think?
It's a little confusing. Won't people think your middle name is Diamond?
Hey, you could write your name like Apollo equals justice.
I do like justice, but that's taking it a bit far.
Oh, come on, I think you could sell that.
Why did I just stand there looking at the letter you just handed me? Are you gonna come in or not? Jesus. Well, you got the orders. I gotta let you in. Have fun.
Thanks, Mr. Officer.
Shut
Let's
up.
hit it, Apollo.
Well, before you enter, though, you'll need to consume some food.
I'll be right back.
Good.
It worked.
Position of the product of food.
Bullying works, guys.
It's bullying for the betterment of her health.
Also, I'm gonna get some ice cream.
I should probably put food in too. Now that I think about it.
You haven't eaten either?
No, I haven't eaten either, believe it or not.
Ah,
Oh,
I see.
Maybe
a
you should fucking do
hypocrite.
that then.
I got a late lunch. I have an excuse.
Excuses is all I'm hearing.
Well, fine. I'm gonna go get my microwave then. Be right-
All of
I
you,
like-
terrible.
I love how I turned it on him. So easy. What an interesting day.
some ice
Why do I need to hear your fucking door creaking?
Shut
Put
up!
some oil on that shit.
No. No.
You need.
Invest some of the Bayonetta 3 money into a new mic. What fucking money? Where's this? Hey, where's this Bayonetta 3 money you're talking about? Into a new mic? I'm not buying a new mic. This is an expensive mic I bought. What are you fucking?
Late noises.
Damn it! I was trying to be quiet too.
If you're gonna eat like that, please mute.
I didn't steal nothing that you could prove on Arch.
No, not this one.
Hello. Oh, Phantom also went to eat because he didn't eat either.
Fuck him. He bullied me?
Don't worry,
Yeah,
I shoved it right back in
you
his face.
know-
Don't worry.
I was on the train until he hypocrites. Look at this place. Oh my.
Hypocrite.
Also, hold up.
I
Hold
ate
up.
my dinner, so I'm obligated to bully you.
Hold on. Wait. Oh no.
Oh no.
Did the game get louder?
What?
Did the game get louder? Hold on. Let me double back on the VOD and check real quick.
What?
No, it didn't do it. Oh, wait, hold
Okay.
on. Oh, no, we're good.
No, it didn't. Okay. That was just me getting.
So, I thought he was making pizza. What the fuck happened?
I don't know.
Remember, this is the future. The judge does not make the pizza anymore. It's a very depressing
The
time.
judge doesn't make the pizza anymore.
No, he orders
Apparently.
like
Now he has calzones.
booty eats.
Oh, also, look. This, and then this.
Ah.
And then this cute thing. And
Look
Oh.
at
is that a bowl? Bowls! Multiple
Where-
bowls!
Why do you have all my bowls? You fucking hospital!
Huh.
Huh. Kind of an at-home sort of place, isn't it? This place has a connection with the murder in the park. I'm sure of it. The police guy out front wasn't so sure, because he's a dumb idiot motherfucker who said that I should be quiet.
Be quiet.
What'd you say to me, you little bitch?
Oh my god.
Absolute rude.
Beyond it being where the victim lived, looks like the police team's gone home for the day. There must be some clues lying around. Let's get cracking, Apollo. Okay, first off, I think I have an idea of what's going on, just by looking at this here in general. Ugh. Look at all these bowls. They're from Eldune's Noodles. There's Mr. Salty.
Yeah.
Then I think we figured something out. I think we have. Mr. Eldune must do take. I don't think that's what that is, Trucy.
They're still in my bowls, you dumb little girl!
All the bowls have been washed clean. I think we found our first clue, Trucy. But wait, there's a pot here?
A
we're-
full ass pie.
What?
Huh?
Okay.
Very odd.
There's a single pair of sandals here. Wait, but why would there be sandals here? Unless they belong to one of the patients. Or maybe it's a visitor that's come to see Dr. Maractus.
You think they use this house entrance instead of the clinic entrance in that case? And if this patient or visitor isn't still here, why'd they leave without their shoes? Better take a closer look at these just in case.
Yay! Let's look at them now.
Can we look at
Band-Aid up. Yes, they're in the thing.
Oh shit. That's not what I meant, that's not what I meant, that's not what I meant. Small sign on the counter. Please pay your bill. Remember, we're the ones holding the scalpel.
Holy shit, that's a threat.
Brutal, but effective.
Interesting.
I guess you kind of
Okay.
need that when you're dealing with things that you probably shouldn't be.
I guess. Where's that? Oh, look at that very
Oh,
prominent
hello.
Toby.
Hey,
Look at
Sky!
Look at this yes.
Look at all that! Look at our gross ass feet.
Gross ass feet.
Hey, who's? Yeah, what?
Bitch, what were you stepping in?
Nothing,
What if-
apparently. Hospital sure like noodles? Probably. Hey, Apollo, you think this is... Huh? This could be a toe print. Maybe we can get a print off of this. Let's try it out. Oh,
Alright, you know the method. Remember when you blow off the dust, you gotta scream. Real loud like.
oh, woo.
Woo!
You gotta woo real loud like.
I wonder if it works with the woos.
Anything that has a high
A woo!
wavelength will...
It
Yeah,
works.
it's anything with a high wavelength. That's how the microphone
fucking work.
detection works.
It worked!
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Bitches, don't be mad that the woos worked.
This is hilarious.
That looks like a big toe, maybe? But wait, I mean, it's great that we got the print, but is there such a thing as a list of toe prints? Oh, good point. If there is, Detective Sky didn't give it to us. Which means we can't match this print. Confirm Sky's woo blew away fingerprint powder. This seems like a good time to ask a detective's advice. Yeah, good idea.
Well, that's noted.
Well, yes, that's the thing that we need to give her. These must be the slippers for patients at the clinic. The same as the pair we found, of
It was the
course.
pair we found, of
Ah,
course.
Jesus Christ!
Hey,
So, Phantom McSavageton.
What's
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I heard that you were being a pain in the ass and you didn't eat yourself, you little fucking gremlin.
I had a late lunch. I had a reason.
That was the same reason that Sky gave.
No.
Yes. It's
No.
like, I had fruit today. I had this, and I had this. That is food.
She said she had pepperonis. I had a full-ass Mexican lunch.
I
Like a full-on, like,
I
Mexican
had
plate.
pizza!
What time?
It was like 2:30. It was late.
It was 3:30 our time.
Yeah.
You had pizza 3:30, Sky?
No, at 11 and 11:30 in the morning.
Oh, so breakfast!
Technically, it's a brunch.
You're gonna brunch you in the mouth.
Technically, you ate like 7 hours ago, so yeah, you should have been eating already.
For me, it's more like 5 hours now,
Archie
so I'm
said I
starting
heard
to
that
get
Phantom
hungry.
ate
So I'm
Mexican.
eating.
You mean Mexicans, Phantom? Because that's what Archgreed heard.
Whoa.
Okay,
It's a Mexican plate. Involves
What,
Like,
you have a
speaking of
burrito?
blood-
enchiladas.
I could still hear the noises. Why do I still hear the
Actually, it was
noises?
carne
This
asada
is
to be
what,
specific.
pain?
The
Plates.
voices, they don't stop.
A single pair is missing from the rack here, too. And ours have paint on the bottom. Which means they were taken out of here on the night of the murder.
The mud.
Right. Paint's from the hit and run, after all. But what were a pair of clinic slippers doing in that trash can? And what were they doing at the scene of the hit and run?
I think I have an idea, but I don't know the reason. Sorry.
I've never played, so I really don't.
I'm gonna go back to Skies. Because we can't say Emma here. It's legal. Kentucky Mansion.
You're telling me your first name's Emma? Oh, I didn't know that.
And yeah, right? Hey, you guys, my real name's Emma Sky. Oh, Guy.
Ah.
Hey,
scared me.
speaking of.
Speaking of,
I know that face. That's the face of someone who's made quite a discovery. Hey, how did you know? You can't fool someone trained in the ways of science.
Next, you'll have us analyzing face prints.
Don't tempt me, Apollo.
I'll fucking do it.
Let's ask Detective Sky to help us, Apollo. We presented the slipper door and that popped up, right? So what if we
Yeah.
present the slipper again?
Why not the Snandals?
Snickles?
Yeah, the Swimmertails.
These sandals. That's quite a clear print there. A toe print. It's a toe bean.
Toe beans!
Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there is a way of finding out, of course.
There is? What?
sniffing it.
All you need is a sample of this same toe print off another shoe, for instance.
Oh, right. So if the prints match, you know the same person wore both. Oh, this is the same dialogue as before.
I wonder if we do.
I think I just might, actually.
Really?
I'm beginning to suspect something here. Sus.
Yo.
Detective Sky, can you compare this sample with this other print? This pair of slippers, toe print and all.
Ooh, the print on these is nice and clear too. That makes our job easy.
Can you analyze it for us?
Of course, hang on. There, I ate that little piece of chicken. We're good now. Okay, everyone happy?
Yes.
Yay.
Yes.
Yippee.
You ate. Congratulations. Thank you.
It was a little piece of chicken, alright? Little wing. We're gone.
Now you can have your pudding.
I don't have pudding!
Okay. You don't have to have pudding,
No,
but
I-
at least you ate your meat.
No, I wish I did. Damn it.
Now look at you.
Bingo. Gosh, I'm good.
Hey, were the other ones... We were the ones who found the prints.
I found the prints. A perfect
you
match.
found-
The same
you found
person wore
these?
these sandals and slippers.
You found these prints?
I
I was afraid of
I
that.
found these prints.
All you have to do is find out who these sandals belong to. Or, do you already know? I think I already know.
I can't say. Not yet.
Come on!
Well, that's one big step closer. Literally. To the truth.
Alright. What should we do?
Does she have any new dialogue based on this
Oh,
discovery?
maybe. Nope, absolutely.
Nope. Not at
So
all.
Let's go back to the clinic then. Unless we did examine everything. I think you did examine everything there.
I mean, we can go back to. I don't know. I didn't really. I was more excited about finding those slippers. I mean, not the slippers. The fucking fancy dance shoes, right?
Shoes.
Maractus Clinic.
Oh,
Bless you.
no. What's the door in the back? Lights on.
This here.
Yeah.
Look, this door says doctor's office.
Think this is the victim's private office?
It's not locked. Too bad.
Why too bad?
I like opening locks. It's kind of a hobby of mine.
Alright.
Like those little bike locks? Don't even bother putting them on when I'm around.
Are you just a thief?
Probably not a hobby you want to tell too many people about.
Have you heard about my new hobby, Apollo?
uh,
It's called being a criminal.
Apollo? That sound, it came from behind this door.
Someone's in there.
There's a sus activity going on, Apollo.
Let's
Oh,
check
no.
it out, Trucy.
Call an
Should've sus-
emergency
should've summoned
meeting.
gun.
Oh,
Oh my
A
god.
break-in! They left through that window!
What the fuck are those things on the wall? Excuse me?
Yeah.
yes.
This is where
This
we
is
grow.
not great looking.
This is where we're growing the T-virus.
Wait, Apollo, you're too late to catch them now.
That must be your experience as a panty snatcher chaser talking.
No.
Well, we should tell the police!
Let's check the room out first, Apollo.
No.
If we call the police now, we'll lose our chance.
Okay.
You're right. She's better at this than I am.
Well, I mean, do you know my dad? Hello?
Shut
You're
up.
right. He would totally do an illegal investigation like this.
Well, one thing's for certain. This clinic and our murder case are looking pretty related now. Oh,
Look at the goddamn
no more
thing in
upbeat
the-
music.
What are those things on
Oh
the wall?
shit! Is that grape juice on the floor?
Oh man,
Grape
someone
juice.
spilled their grape juice.
Stop accusing my daddy! This kind of an expensive looking lamp, isn't it? Hey, the bulb's broken.
Oh no, what a shame.
Broken? You mean burned out?
No, our cat burglar must have dropped it.
But why is it standing up on the floor like that?
Am I being
What?
called? Or was that someone else being called?
What?
I
What?
heard background noise. I don't know if it was me or
Oh,
someone
I'm,
else.
oh, I'm sorry. That's my phone. Something came out, but I didn't want to do this. Man, I can't believe someone spilled their.
Grape juice.
Oh,
Oh,
I
that's a
hate
good thing.
life. Hey, look at the cord.
Huh? There's a red splotch on part of the cord.
What?
Uh-oh.
You think that's blood?
It's a little bright for blood, almost pinkish. Are we in Danganronpa?
Something's definitely odd about this lamp, that's for sure.
This lamp is the key to solving the mystery.
I feel like it is, ironically.
Found a Maractus clinic office with broken bulb
Well.
and red stain on the cord.
Let's take a closer look.
Oh, look closer.
Whoa.
You're good. There we go. It's gonna pop it up here anyway. Please.
Gotta
There we
be
go.
very specific. There we go.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it isn't blood. I wonder what that is.
This cord runs to the lamp. It has a red stain on it.
Is it?
Grape juice.
Oh my
Hmm.
god.
Gotta wonder what left that stain. It couldn't be.
Wait, I know. Maybe it was left there by a red marker. Like they were trying to write their name and slipped.
Why would
Yeah.
anyone write their name on a lamp cord?
To say it's theirs, duh, Apollo. I used to write my name on my magic ropes.
Alright.
Blood.
I guess that's one way to do branding.
There was one.
Can we-
There was a thing that popped. Where is it? Oh,
Yeah, the bulb.
oh, it is
Oh, you
fucking
could've-
broken. Holy shit.
The bulb is broken. It won't turn on.
Oh, you don't want to turn on like that. How is it broken?
Don't touch that. You'll cut yourself.
Oh, but you're gonna turn it on like that. Okay. Ah!
Did she? Yeah. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice.
My finger!
My thingy.
Yeah, you're bleeding. Let me see that. Wait.
Magic blood. Gotcha.
damn
What
oh
up?
my god. Please don't do that again.
I'll do it again.
Trying to solve a case, and you're like, oh, magic.
What
Enough to worry about with
Grace.
my coworkers injuring themselves on evidence.
Hi, Craze.
She's an uncontrollable
How you
force
doing,
against
buddy?
a very much
Hey,
movable
Craze.
object.
Oh, someone spilled.
Oh no, somebody spilled the crofefe.
Books and papers are scattered around the room.
Wow, what a mess. This is worse than Daddy's room. The burglar must have left in a hurry.
Even the cup on the desk here is lying on its side. Huh? The juice that spilled out of that cup. It's dry.
You mean it's been like this for quite a while? Has no one been in here? So the messy one wasn't our burglar just now.
Someone knocked this cup over a while ago and left it.
Came sniffing? Good.
Man, the police in the future sure are
Oh,
incompetent.
we already said
Books
that.
and
Okay.
papers.
Oh, the future.
Yeah.
Only in the future, you say, Hunter.
Okay, no, we already went.
Well, I mean, considering how thorough Gumshoe's investigations can be.
Well, what are those?
What are those?
The wall is
Oh, those.
covered with beakers.
Something's moving inside that one.
Ah!
You look, Apollo!
Hey, you look yourself. You can't. Oh, it's a goldfish.
Huh?
These are aquarium.
Oh
Who
my
keeps
god.
their
Wow,
aquariums?
they're all fish. So many kinds.
Why not just have a normal tank? Oh,
Whoever designed this had a sixth sense of humor.
Oh,
how
Mr. Oh, Dr. Maractus, you stupid bitch.
Maractus is very funny.
He's a very ha-ha funny kind of guy. You just don't understand how he feels.
Wait, those are fish?
Yeah. T-virus fish?
I mean, that
What
would be
a
one way to
cute little
solve the
sea.
T-virus.
No, they're not fish. They're not T-virus fish. They're the frog hunters from Resident Evil.
You see, Pal Maractus came from a line of not surgeons but comedians. The actual family name is Curls, and his grandfather is Mo Curl, the comedian.
Stop.
No, end him. End him.
Anyway, thank
like
you for your
grandfathers.
fish-related trivia, Fishkus. Looks like a
Oh, you go to hell.
4-digit lock.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yo, what?
Boone.
Someone was trying to get in.
I mean, this seems like...
Someone's
well,
already
actually,
entered in 2 numbers, Apollo.
You got off the
7, 9... Wait, do you think?
That burglar just now was trying to open it? I wonder what's inside this safe.
Is there any way we can figure out the last 2 numbers?
Well, we know the first 2 were 7 and 9.
Maybe there's something in the court record? Something that can help us figure out the last 2 numbers?
I wonder. Do we? I have no idea.
Well, let's see.
Well, I have an idea.
40 hours? Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
I knew it, Apollo. What is it?
Well, all we have to know is what buttons have been pressed. We can use this to find out what the next 2 numbers are. Ah, the fingerprinting stuff.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, oldest trick in the book.
When you press the buttons, you'd have to touch them.
Oh,
With your finger,
no,
right?
Now my throat's making growling noises. Thanks, guys.
It's the
I
same
didn't
thing
hear
to
it.
have-
It would leave a print.
When you open a safe, you don't press any other buttons but the right ones, right?
Unless you're sneaking in it, yeah.
Unless you're trying to cheat.
So if we can find the buttons with fingerprints...
We'll have the safe code. Not bad, Apollo. Alright, boys, it is time.
Do it.
A woo!
Ah.
I love how
there you
that's
go.
working perfectly.
Look, you can see the oily finger residues clearly. Look, it's 7 and 9.
Look at the mess we made. Nice. These are glove marks. The burglar must have been wearing gloves. How unfortunate for us.
Well, we might not be able to identify the burglar, but we can open this safe. Let's give it a shot.
So, 2-5 or 5-2, right?
Well, we have a back one, so
7, 9, 2, 5. Sounds right.
let's see.
Oh!
Yeah!
Yeah! 5-2.
Hey,
Let's
first
go.
try.
Oh,
What?
there's a little.
It's a cat with
It
money.
opened.
It's a lucky cat, I think.
I perfected the oval. Oh, we can't.
Well, yeah.
This looks like a bullet hole.
He was killed here, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah.
You can still see the bullet sticking out of it.
Why is it in the middle of a safe?
Was he opening it and then he got? Hey, the bullet came out. The tip is all squished.
Not surprising, given that it was fired into a metal safe.
Digger's cat becoming solid gold. I didn't think that was one of the 2 options. Damn it.
All right.
Now,
This bullet's
Polo-
got a story behind it, that's for sure.
Now, Polo,
Bullet
Don't.
added to the court record.
touch it.
This looks like a medical chart. There's an X-ray here with it.
An X-ray? Can't make heads or tails of it. I can't read the chart either. It's all in medical speak.
But the names are easy enough to read. Look, by patient it says Waki Kataki. I almost said Wacky Tobacco.
Oh, God.
Waki Kataki. So this is Waki, our client's chart, huh?
Why would this one chart be here in this safe? Let's see the physician's signature. Says Palmaractus. Huh?
What is it, Apollo?
Look here what it says who filled the chart.
Hey!
Oh, fuck. What?
Alita Tialita is Waki's fiancée.
Hey!
That's
you
one
ever heard-
Ida too many, Apollo.
Hey, what's the name of that thing where the nurse falls in love with their patient or some shit? Isn't that a thing?
Never mind that. What's her name's doing here?
I don't know. How should I know? Though, I guess it means she's on staff at this clinic?
Odd that she neglected to mention this before now.
The Florence Nightingale effect.
I'm sure she had her reasons.
So Alita Talia worked at the Maractus Clinic. And she had access to Waki Kataki's medical chart.
You got the I and the Y wrong, Apollo. Ugh.
I'd be very interested to find out what this chart says.
I love how she's just screwing with him.
Who could help us decipher this?
Oh no, not that guy.
Baby Phoenix, he's in the hospital now, right? We don't have to talk
Yeah,
to that guy,
he's-
right?
He's a
We gotta talk
practiced-
to a doctor.
No!
Yeah, a licensed official, as they say. Cat, let's do
I'm
the
gonna-
full rating.
Found the Miraculous Clinic save, squished from impact with the back of the save. Oh my god.
It's a
Wow, it's all mushed.
That was one tough save.
It looks like a muffin, Apollo.
Muffin.
You know, it looks kinda yummy!
Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Huh?
Like ice cream. Mmm, caramel.
Okay.
You certainly have an active imagination, Trucy.
I just said it looked like a muffin. This bitch thought it was fucking
I'm
caramel.
fucking hungry.
Are you hungry? Are you eating enough?
Nah. Waki
Waki.
Kataki. Palmer. Man, this image makes me want to play Trauma Team again.
Have a Twix. You're not you when
I
you're
gotta go
hungry.
back and finish that game.
Waki Kataki, Palmaractus,
Examination
Alita
records.
Talia. Age 19. Bullet locked in your heart. Yeah. Okay, so those are
Check
his
so.
records from when he was shot. Neat.
I think we're good in here, right?
What? Yeah, what's that picture over there?
The window is ajar.
That must be how our burglar escaped.
I wonder who it was.
Maybe it was just a burglar who happened to pick here?
Yeah, but there's a patrol car sitting out front.
That is funny.
If I were a burglar, I'd come back the next day at least.
I give it a month myself.
Or whoever broke in obviously needed to break in today.
I'm curious about the picture. If it's
What
nothing,
picture?
it's nothing. But the plant.
Picture. Oh, I didn't even see that.
It looked like a clock to me.
This potted plant has seen better days.
Well, it ain't Charlie, that's for sure.
Eh,
Harley's been dead for 7 years.
No!
that doesn't make sense either.
What doesn't?
Normally, burglars are looking for valuables, right?
That's true. That's what I would do. If I were a burglar, that is. Not that I'm not or anything.
Hold on one moment. Gotta do something real quick.
Yeah, you do you, boo. Boo, 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 bear. Boo, 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 boo.
It is fixed.
Oh,
What happened?
So, why look under a potted plant?
Maybe they were looking for the key to the safe?
I've heard of people putting their house keys under plants, but the key to a safe?
Then maybe the burglar was looking for the house keys.
This is getting nowhere fast.
Okay.
Okay, I guess it was nothing.
Man.
Up.
Oh. Right, no, we don't have to go to that. Fucking what's his face? Eldoon.
Oh yeah. Ask me about Doc.
He's not here.
What a shame. Oh well.
Guess what? I guess we gotta go to Hickfield then.
Hey, why don't you go look at my dog?
I legitimately thought it was
What?
Eldoon too, but no, I guess we gotta go talk to the other man.
That was
A real doctor.
What if he's at right? Maybe he's at right at anything. Let's see. When did that be?
No,
son,
we gotta go to the
you're
Hickfield
fucking
Clinic.
Dead.
Yeah, all right, let's
Hickfield
consult a
Clinic.
real doctor.
No.
Let's consult a real doctor.
No. Ugh. Ah, the prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo. I heard you did well in the trial today. Here to discuss something? I could use a little diversion.
What did Detective Sky say? If you want to know something, you have to investigate it yourself. Mr. Wright! Tell me what happened 7 years ago. Please. I want to know. I need to know.
You certainly didn't waste any time getting to the point.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
really?
Oh,
Just
shit.
dropping the bomb here now?
I guess so.
All right.
7 years ago, I was standing in a courtroom on behalf of a client. The case involved the death of a certain magnificent genius. Huh?
Okay.
I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard about it.
I was all over the news. I remember that. You were up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you?
Yeah, he was only 17 years old at the time.
17 years old? That's still high school.
He took the bar exam abroad. In Europe, they're progressive over there, you know. I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. In my shame, I just left the practice forever. That's all.
That's all? How could that be all?
What do you mean?
What about they were saying on the news about forged evidence? They said you forged evidence and had your attorney's badge stripped from you.
Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix Wright, the forging attorney himself?
How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. But what about what happened in my first trial?
Right. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
that happened.
that did happen.
That did happen.
I forgot about that. Didn't you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence. I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick. I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence. Maybe I didn't. It doesn't really matter now, does it?
But
I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know.
Mr. Wright,
I will take the swig, Yugi.
looks like he doesn't want to talk about the accusations of forgery for now.
Don't
Can
worry, I'll
I-
see you later.
Can I interest
Are
you?
you a med? Are
Can
you
I-
a licensed professional?
Can I interest you in a cup of this?
It's refreshing to be so thoroughly ignored for a change.
No. Okay. Something's gotta give. Come on. It can't just be that, alright? Come on.
Mysteries for later.
Clar?
My badge? Oh yeah, I
Yes.
got hit.
So that's what was led. So that was
Oh my
what
God.
led you to the guilty party.
There's like a fire truck outside my house.
That's not good.
Not my. It's not going towards my house, but I see a bunch of like a fire truck going in our neighborhood.
Ah,
I don't know what the hell's going on.
well,
Alright, see you.
They've caught on to you,
See you later,
I-
it's.
you
Uh,
serial arsonist.
there may not necessarily be a fire. I noticed that whenever any kind of incident occurs, Usually, a fire truck will always show up with an ambulance, so it might be the ambulance at the head of the pack.
Still.
Yes, thanks to you ripping the mirror off the car, I was able to deduce the...
You make a good point, Apollo. In fact, it could be said that I'm to thank for finding the criminal.
Think what you want, Mr. Wright. Knock yourself out.
Oh, I almost did with the accident, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Why?
No, there's a fire. There's 2 fire trucks.
Okay, then yeah, that's
Where am I
Don't
going?
burn down.
Where am I going now? That was so pointless.
Well, we didn't see Mr. Hickfield. That's
no,
sad.
he needs to be. No, Kentucky,
Uh.
baby.
I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, you do you. Fucking get over it. The bridge. Why is this fucking annoying?
If I was to guess, you should show you should show the papers to everybody. Surely, either it'll get
Well,
stolen,
Emma is a scientist.
or you know what? She may know medical lingo. She's worked in the field.
You think so?
Who cares that she's on the opposite side of the case?
The only other person that might give shit is Plum, but I don't know if she's.
Detective Sky, I was wondering about this.
And there's your answer.
Ah, Trucy, wait!
What?
That's vital evidence there. You can't show her that. That's our secret weapon in tomorrow's trial for sure.
Apollo, why are you dumb? Oh,
Just like you,
you're
then,
so
huh?
smart, Apollo. I wish I was you. Oh, you're so cool. What did I tell you before? If you're going to talk behind someone's back, do it quietly.
Just eat your snacks.
Talking point?
I wish I had snacks.
Maybe
Eat your
no.
protein.
Wait, what about the detention center? Is he still
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, he might be there and or back or something.
Please be here.
Aw.
Yay! Noodle, come get your fucking noodles. Oh god, he's on here. Okay.
Don't cry, Angel. Daddy's back, and Daddy's.
Why? I'm not here. No! Yeah?
The voice, the character may not be here.
Oh, you again?
I'm not. Your baby girl. You hussy.
Do you always have to announce your entrances like that?
Man, my old man, he bad.
A lot of man.
Now I'm all in a funk, and it's all his fault.
Oh my god.
One can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson, and failed, clearly.
No god.
You two got your work cut out for you, straight up.
Ugh.
Of course, I don't care if they lock me up. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
You have like a cool Barra/muscle man thing going on.
Yes.
here.
Some days I wonder why I do what I do.
Oh yeah, they're releasing Ultimate Muscle DVD set, Blu-ray,
Let's
whatever.
go. Yeah, Blu-ray, SD on Blu-ray, which is
Okay, I'm back.
what I meant.
So what someone told me was a fire pit that got too big.
Oops.
yeah, that's
Now.
that's the thing. Hey, look, we found your papers.
What'd I miss? Huh? What's that? Some kind of X-ray?
Yeah, it's yours.
Wait.
That's right, Walkie. It's yours.
Hey, look, I don't smoke or stuff. I'll live long, right? You have 3 days to live.
I don't think he gets it, Apollo.
Take a closer look. Here in particular. Where it says nurse. It's signed Alita Talia.
Huh? You lawyers do your homework.
So, you met Miss Tiala when you...
Yeah, I met her at the clinic, so.
Boom, baby.
Ah,
Why were they hiding it, though?
Could you tell us a bit about the circumstances of your meeting?
Fine, I'll tell you how we met if you want to know that bad.
Yeah,
God.
we kind of asked for like.
It's like you're trying to solve a mystery or something. God.
Oh fuck.
Oh, got a whole set of questions.
Guilty verdict. Hey man, you always be bugging about 1 or 2 guilty charges. You will go to prison for murder.
But what if you're found guilty of murder?
Hey, it's all experience. You feel me, shorty? Like a badge of honor, you'll get the chair.
You can't put
They don't-
arrested for murder on a resume.
They don't get the death penalty, do they?
No. Talk to Von Karma and all the other ones. You didn't really do it, did you?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
What
That's
an
for me.
idiot.
That's for me to know and for you to find out.
I don't want to find out though.
If I've learned one thing today, it's that silence speaks louder than words.
My old man is whack. Disappointing. That's what he is.
Whack. I heard he wants to leave the mob.
Over my dead body,
I hope
which might
not.
be true considering the gunshot wounds near my heart. I spent my life trying to keep it real big and OG and never settle down. And now my old man wants to go soft. Fine, let him just leave me out of it. The day I get out of the clink, that's the day Anita and I are gonna start the next generation of the Kadaki family.
Please don't talk as though it's assumed you're going to jail. For my sake!
Not good for my health.
About a half a year ago, I was shot during a little turf war with another family, the Majima family. I was ready to die for sure. But they came and got me hauled up to the docks.
The Maractus Clinic?
That's where I met her, my fallen angel, Aerith.
You mean Alita Talia?
Same person. She was scared of me at first, turns out. But you know what they say, the bad guys always get the lady.
I don't think they say that.
Just like
Right.
my main man, Dio.
Right.
She was done with that clinic anyhow. So I was like, I'll take you on, woman.
Take you on, woman?
Straight I was like, I'll fight her right there and then for her love. Straight gangsta style. And guess what she said?
What did she say?
Come on, give us some thought. She said real quiet, like on the down low, you know what I'm saying? I'll leave if you'll marry me.
So that was the proposal?
Yes.
What a weird flex.
Right, you know it, an oath of love right there in the hospital room while I was dying. Just like that, the op was done and we were out of there. See you later, goodbye, adios.
About that up.
So, yeah, it didn't go so well after all, did it? I know about the report, I know it's still in me.
Oh god.
Probably,
This health checkup was the boss's idea, you said?
Yeah, can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you're a G, you know what I'm saying?
But didn't you learn about the bullet at the checkup?
Yeah. That's when I knew that the doctor had to pay for not taking the bullet out of me. Figured I could get the cap pulled after I got my wait, what? I'm gonna go kill the doctor so then another doctor could also not pull the bullet out.
sure, buddy.
And hey, I'm still living large right now, aren't I?
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Incidentally, had you ever had a health checkup before?
No, would I look like a nerd? Nah, my old man suddenly gets this idea that we
All
gotta
right.
get checkups. He says something about getting a physical fucking pussy.
I don't even do that myself.
By the way, you have type 3 diabetes, COPD, and testicular cancer.
Sounds
And
like
that's why I don't go.
Oh.
Don't make me cry.
Guess he's getting older, I mean. What a bitch.
So,
Well, that's a fair amount we learned.
Anyway,
Is that-
where's my wife?
And knowledge is power.
Go
as
talk
they
to
say.
Alita?
maybe Aldune's there now?
Maybe Alita will
you
just
want to
appear.
talk to me?
Maybe Alita will just
Uh,
appear.
Discord is a wonderful thing, Luvia. Luvia says it must be
About-
hard for you voice actors acting in different areas.
Oh.
Well, I
That's-
am not a professional voice actor, but I.
Yeah,
appreciate the compliment.
Morgana's the only person in this call that's not a voice actor,
I went
actually.
to
Wait,
the wrong area.
what? Wait, even Hunter? Even Vicious?
Oh, I forgot about Vicious. I guess
don't do
Vicious
that
is not technically a voice actor either.
I mean, like, I
I'm
like
not.
you.
I
I
had a
think you're
bad
the only one
experience, I'll
who
never go back.
is.
No. I know for a fact that both of you have been my comic Doug, so you're both actors.
Ah.
Oh my god.
So this.
So that's too. Maybe.
Sky was in several of my Mystic Messenger dubs,
I was a news.
and Hunter was in Cult of the Lamb.
I mean, if you ever want to, have me be one
Wait,
of your
I
Dubs
was?
fan,
What was
I?
I
Mean,
in
I'm
Cult
just
of the
saying.
Lamb?
Uh-oh.
Uh,
Wait, what? Say again?
Uh-oh.
I didn't hear you.
What did you do? What did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do? You were in Cult of the Lamb.
What?
Didn't I have you record something?
No.
Oh, wait, hold on. Did I just use a noise from you? Let me double check
Oh
something.
Huh?
no.
Not entirely sure. Let me double check something. I thought it was you. I only have 3 or 4 Cult of the Lamb dubs. That one was just me. This one was. You did something.
I was a newscaster in one of your miraculous dubs.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe I'm getting confused.
Man, that is so far the hook is off the chain, G.
I think I'm getting confused. Yeah, I don't think I had you in Cult of the Lamb, unfortunately.
But now you have an idea now, huh?
Wonder how my wife or whatever. Fuck it.
My what?
I'm off my fuck. You already said
Go back. Show him the sandals.
Walkie, you don't happen to recognize these, do you?
Hey, sure I do. I was the one who bought them for her.
Yep.
Oh, you did. Now.
For
that's
Miss
great.
Tiala?
Yeah, a birthday present.
Oh.
Oh, joy.
She's got mad little feet, man. It's mad, so cute, man. I love just sniff it.
She got
All
them
right.
freaky
So-
sore feet.
So these
Don't need
sandals
to
are
know those
hers.
specifics.
I thought this was a lawyer-client confidentiality. I can say whatever I want to you, right?
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling.
What's up with the funky vibes? Sniff it. It's okay. I won't tell her.
So maybe we should present this too?
The slipper. Man, you a dumbass.
Alright, I just thought it would be okay. Nice, thanks.
Very epic,
Uh,
and of course, very cool.
I think that's it. Wait, maybe a new
maybe someone
conversation
lost?
popped up.
Well, we did affirm that
no.
them shoes are hers.
So let's
So
go.
that's
Maybe now Alita's
smart.
around.
Please let Eldune be here right now.
So we don't have to.
Yeah!
There's another ball on the floor.
Yay!
Why is there another ball?
Can you
there?
pull up
Mr.
Walkies and
Eldune, we've been looking all over for you. Where were you?
Ruby would like to see Walkies and Alita's profiles when you can.
Woman who requested I defend her fiance. And then
Walkies.
the defendant, her heir to the Kitaki family empire, and Alita Tiala's fiance.
Okay. What's the matter, Trucy doll?
Apollo, show him what we found. Nothing like expert advice.
I suppose he is a doctor still.
Jimmy5 says, hi, so Sky, was this your plan to stream on Phantom's channel? Ask on the YouTube chat.
No, that was Phantom's idea.
That was my plan.
That was his
Sniffle.
Keikaku.
Sniffles.
That was my plan. Mr. Aldoon, is everything okay?
I'm so happy. I just thought my doctor days were gone for good.
Mr. Aldoon.
No.
What?
It was,
Yeah,
but
in
he
case
trusts me
you-
with his stuff, so.
In case you are just now joining, as some people may be, we are streaming Apollo Justice. Because I have been streaming the Ace Attorney franchise over at Ken Sky's Twitch for the past month and a half or 2 months or so.
It's been
However
at
long
least
it's been.
3.
It's been at least 3. It's been a while. We got through the main trilogy and now we're on Apollo Justice. And I just figured today would be a good day as, you know what, why not? Also stream it on YouTube too.
No, it also
'cause
seems
why
the
not?
internet seems to be holding it up nicely too, so.
Hey.
Yeah.
This is just. This
It
was
was,
also a personal test.
It was a kind of spur of the moment idea and it worked out.
I gotta figure out how to add this. Because I don't think any of that's popping up.
But do check out the actual Twitch channel, and I'll put that in the chat there. I should probably. Is there a way I can pin that? Yes, I can.
I don't know.
There
Good.
you go.
I'm a dummy McDummington. Fuck you, fam. Now I'm putting.
What in?
No, don't bring him out. Stop it.
What?
No.
Cut.
No.
Cut.
Nope.
Cut.
No.
You eating your meat?
Is there a way to view the trilogy?
Well, most of
I'm
some of
pretty
it is
sure
on
the-
YouTube.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you uploaded all the Ace Attorney videos on YouTube
She
by this
did
point,
not.
right?
I have
I got-
archived all the
I
trials and
got work to
tribulations.
do, okay? Just shut up.
You got lots of work.
Well,
to
if you
do,
go
but
ahead, YouTube.
It's a good thing I preserved all of them, all of trials and tribulations highlights.
I'm sorry.
Unfortunately,
Phantom,
you don't
you
have to
got
dice
bought.
them up.
Yep,
Oh,
I'm gonna
baby.
get it. I need to get it. How do I?
Oh.
Just report. Unwanted spam. Report.
Hey yo,
Sorry.
you got some
Sorry.
good stuff going on.
Hey yo, find
Don't worry about it.
Hey yo, find hot girls in Phantom chat. By the way, that's where
Don't
they all-
worry about it.
That's
No.
Don't draw attention
No.
to things that are removed.
Perish.
Anyway,
You're fine. Oh, Mr. Aldoon, could you take a look at this?
Oh, it died. There we go.
huh? A medical chart. Hey, you should go around taking these from
Oh my
clinics. I'm gonna report you.
Why the sudden silence, Aldoon?
What? What's going on here?
That's what we want to know.
That chart belongs to my Oh, that's a Polo. Sorry, Polo. This is your line.
That chart belongs to my client.
He's on trial on suspicion of murder.
On trial? That's crazy! You can't put him on trial. He's ABD.
ABD.
What the fuck?
About to die?
But no. No, I mean, AB, a boot, die.
Oh man,
Both
if
die.
you switch the D and the B around, it could be a lot worse.
Oh. Well,
Oh my god!
you were close, Phantom.
I was close!
A booted die.
Yeah, he's fucking. What we call it? It's in the medical terminology. We call that he's fucking dead. He's knocked out the pearly gates, and someone's about to answer.
Well then,
Oh well.
can you tell us why?
You were shot in the heart. What the fuck?
Yo!
What?
Yo, look at
Look at him,
Okay,
clean lad.
Well, permit me to speak
Damn.
as a surgeon. Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon. You listen up good now, son.
I love the new.
No way. It's like he's a completely different person.
Oh my god, he does look like a fucking doctor. I hate it.
I knew he didn't have noodle hair.
That was just the hat.
Walkie's chart.
Well, according to the chart, this Wakikataki feller's not doing so well.
No shit.
Something I don't know.
He's got a bullet right in the side of his heart.
That's right.
Yes, but this chart talks about this about the post-op.
Oh, so after the operation.
In other words, the operation is already finished. But you can still see the bullet is stuck in there.
Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it?
Good question. That's what we've been asking the whole fucking time.
Well, about the only reason I could think of it was too tricky to operate on.
What?
The bullet snug as a bug there next to the aorta, which is
Ooh.
connected to the heart. Heck, this scrap of metal is just surrounded by blood vessels. Kind of a miracle.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
And he's sitting here dancing around like nothing's wrong?
Yeah, right?
What the
Put it-
fuck?
Someone could just punch him in the chest and kill him.
To put it in simplest terms, he's fucking dead.
He's ABD.
If he trips and like falls on his face, he's just fucked.
Oh my
2
god.
millimeters to either side, and there would be some serious bleeding going on in there. Not something your average doc would be eager to fiddle with.
You mean...
It took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is.
Whoa.
It'd take more than a miracle to take it out. It'd take a magician.
Well, we happen to have a magician
I
at
knew
the
it.
Right Anything Agency.
Yeah.
Apollo, shut up!
Shut up!
Hey, Trucy, are you ready to do some open heart surgery?
I'm only up to making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet.
Oh, what a shame.
Shut up.
Of course, with the heart pumping and the lungs working, that bullet's on the move. I'd give him another half a year tops. Oh man.
But Walkie's operation was already half a year ago.
Oh,
he's the core.
well,
Well, according to my watch, he'll be dead in about now. And that's why I'm saying you're out of time. This kid should be on the trial. Should be on the operating table.
Great. Just great.
how could Dr. Maractus do such a terrible thing? How could he just leave that bullet in there?
I got a pretty good idea of how he felt. An emergency operation, he's got the kid's chest open on the table. Then he finds that bullet, and that's despair right there, choose it all. Code despair. Unlike my noodles, which are very hot.
I'm tired of
Hey,
hearing despair. I've been hearing it all week.
Yes. You thought we were playing Ace Attorney, but we're actually playing Danganronpa.
I know! We might as well be playing Danganronpa. What the fuck?
What? There's the talking bear! There, off screen! There he is! But the only thing he could do is still put the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admitting he couldn't take it out.
You know, I was wrong. These noodles are actually delicious, Mr. Eldoon. What's the secret ingredient? Mondo butter?
Stop!
Oh no!
The Katakis.
You bet. This kid's their only son, I hear. Oh shit, that's kind of fucked up.
We're doing the first one. From what I heard from my friend, we're a little over halfway
You're
or halfway.
like, basically halfway through.
Even when we have what, 7 people left alive?
I know. Like, I think you're close
Oh.
to the end because there's so many people dead now.
Yeah.
That's just that means
I'm
it's gonna get
By the way, I'm a
exciting.
big fan of
is.
voicing characters that just become a completely different person when they take off an article of clothing. So he skips the operation and Walkie's back on the street living his life. Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and he drops cold. Like
Well,
Sackler
okay.
potatoes.
How
All
awful.
And which doctor would they take him to? Maractus. He's got enough ties to them, he could probably cover up the truth of what happened. There's this thing called a barrel and some acid.
That's just horrible. He left Walkie to die.
There's a darkness in this world, Trucidal, waiting, hungry. And even no matter how many noodles I feed it, it
that's
keeps
pretty
coming
messed up.
back. Compared
I
to
think
it,
this guy watched too
gangs,
much anime.
these gangs, turf wars are like kid games. When you're up against real evil, well, it don't matter if you're weak or strong. It'll take you all the same.
You were a surgeon, right, Mr. Eldoon? You could operate on Walkie, couldn't you?
I literally, no, I've been making noodles for the last decade. What the fuck?
What?
I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could.
Well, shit.
Maybe not even the world.
Wow.
In other words, he's
So-
fucking dead.
Sawaki.
He's really lucky to be alive even now.
No.
There's one problem.
Apollo?
This chart. Look at the nurse section. Alita Talala.
Talala? That's right.
Oh my god.
This operation
oh
was
my
how they
god.
met.
Hold on. What's
Yeah,
her
the
name?
problem is she knew.
Her name. Her
She
last
knew
name's
about
an-
Walkie's condition, guaranteed.
Her last name's an anagram from her first name.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You just said, one, palindrome, and two, you just said what I literally said 2.5 hours ago.
Don't worry about it.
I forgot.
You need to
Is it
take
not
some
an-
medication for that.
She knew about Walkie's
my-
condition,
Also, give
guaranteed.
me a moment.
Ah,
I didn't do a training.
Why didn't she ever tell him?
Sorry, my monitor had
Doesn't
to go
make
sleep.
sense. She knew her patient was in serious danger. You'd think she'd want to get that second operation before getting engaged.
What
Oh.
was she thinking? Apollo?
Oh. What were you thinking, Alita Talita?
Talita?
Alita.
It changes every time.
That sounds,
We're
that
gonna
sounds
have
like a,
that
that sounds,
mystery
that sounds like a
solved.
that sounds like a porn name, Alita Talita.
All right, the trial time.
Who were you even fucking like
Hey
interrogating?
Phantom, it's been a while. What were the names of some of the damsels in the Austin Powers movies?
Oh. Oh, God.
Foxy
Oh, wait,
Cleopatra.
Foxy Cleopatra was one of them.
Ivana Humpalot.
What?
Forgot about that.
Ivana Humpalot.
Oh, God, I forgot about it!
I forgot.
Are you serious?
Don't
Yes.
forgot about Fook Me and Fook You.
Yes, the twins from Goldfinger.
Hi, Gon.
I
Wow.
gone.
Hey,
Oh my
Gon,
God, I
I
gotta
woo
watch-
and everything works. It's cool. Oh, so my stuff's not working that I wanted it to. This is it, the big day. Did you get any sleep?
Felicity Shagwell. Oh my god, that's a name.
Yeah, I went to bed at 1 a.m. or so.
Felicity
Samesies.
Shagwell.
Mood.
Oh, I went to bed later than
Of course you did.
that. Oh, what time did you wake up?
3 a.m.
Sky says, Sky in the back, samesies.
Damn, Sky's keeps attacking you.
Sweetie.
That's only 2
Pat-
hours. Look, either I get no sleep or I get some sleep. Trissy, there's no in between. But at least you have me
And
Oh my
And
god.
that
Yeah.
thing.
and the amazing Mr.
I-
Hat.
I forgot.
Here's looking at you, kid.
I forgot that's the. Good luck today, Apollo.
That voice.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
hey, get any sleep?
Mr. Right.
I just asked you a fucking question, Apollo. I was going out of my mind with boredom, so I signed myself out earlier today. Somehow that place makes fake piano playing at the
Indochine.
Indochine pasta joint seemed
Indochine.
almost fun.
Yeah.
Daddy, do you
look-
know who Professor? Professor. Do you know who Prosecutor
Professor
Gavin's
Gavin?
witness is today?
Professor Prosecutor Gavin.
So Indochine is an actual word, yes.
Indonesian Chinese, I'm assuming.
It's refers to a region in Southeast Asia, roughly east of India and south of China.
Well, yeah, that's Indochina, but it's weird because it's like Indochine, so it's
Yeah.
like it's not
It's like Indo-Chinese.
right. That would make sense. It should just be like an Indo-Chinese pasta place. I don't think Indochine is like a word in itself.
Give you
I
a
know,
fucking
words-
pulse place.
Words are weird.
Take
the
a
English
guess.
language is fucked.
How about Little Plum?
Oh,
Oh,
That Sherman tank of a mom. Nope. Guess again.
don't let her hear you say
That's
that.
too bad, you know. Speaking of moms, you need to find me a new mommy one of these days, Daddy.
The
You
fuck?
can't-
Whoa!
Hey, hold
Okay, all right.
Hey, Dad, I actually happen to know someone who'll be single again soon.
That was very sudden to talk, Juicy. It's barely morning and you're at it already, Juicy.
What about that one woman you keep talking about in your sleep?
Whatever happened to that
See,
one
this
lady?
is where I don't buy their father-daughter relationship.
Well, she was arrested for aiding a crime.
So, Mr. Wright, do you know who the prosecution's witness is?
Alita Tiala, your client's fiance.
Oh boy.
So,
She's going to be a witness?
Good, excellent. We'll get her on the spot. But that seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiance? You have to wonder what Gavin's up to.
Something's going down today. That much is clear.
Well, not to worry. I've got my panties back. If we can't find a killer, I'll pull one out of
Alright.
there.
please don't do that.
Please
What's
do
really
that. That's all I hear.
my noodle, Polo!
Please stop pulling things out of your panties in the middle of court.
What do you mean, Apollo? It's
George is about to
fine.
get flustered.
Court is now in session for the trial of Walking Kentucky.
It's Calzone, Judge!
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Prosecution is warmed up, and it's a sold-out house.
I love you.
Very well. To recap, while yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than any other party,
Guilty of panty snatching.
Oh, right, that guy.
we did find out one thing for certain. There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and the defendant.
Correct, dear Judge. And today, I'd like to do something a little new age.
A little more modern?
What?
Yeah?
I'd like to look at this horrible crime from the outside.
The outside?
Yeah, the acquisition of the murder weapon, the preparation for the act. Our poor defendant told all, you see. To his betrothed.
Oh.
His betrothed? Betrothed?
No,
B movie.
his fiancée, Judge. His partner for life, with no chance for parole.
Very well. You may show the lucky lady to the stand.
To lucky lady. Yeah, okay.
Alright, that's me.
Hi. Your name and occupation, Fräulein.
I swear, if she lies, it's from the jump. Alita Talaya. My application is future wife.
It's a little cringe.
Alright,
Traditional
alright.
values. I respect that as a boomer.
I'm a future
Ah,
wife.
she's
You
a
want to
trad
make
wife.
Blushes.
You
Jesus
know,
Christ.
she does have the properties of a trad wife.
Too many brides these days can't even weave baskets blindfolded. Underwater.
What
Okay,
the
you're
fuck are you
standing
talking-
to
Yo.
Your standards are a little bit off kilter.
Did you
I'm,
think
Let's
I'm
have
just
judges
saying,
hearing aids.
women, am I right?
I don't know where you pulled
They
that.
need
Yeah,
to
you're here today as a witness for the prosecution?
Women need to make more sandwiches, in my opinion, right?
like, oh, good. So you know how to make a proper sandwich, then, Alita.
Fucking, I love that Batman Beyond clip so much. I hate God for
That's
introducing
so-
Back
it
to
to
the
me.
kitchen. Back to the
That's so
kitchen.
fucked up.
To be honest, to be honest, I didn't want to testify at first, but I couldn't hide the truth.
Grace.
Honesty, another admirable trait.
Man
Oh,
just
my.
wants a wet, freshly made basket.
Online, is it true that on the day of the crime,
Yeah.
the defendant Walkie Kentucky confessed his plans? His plans for murder?
Wait, why isn't there a law that says oh, I guess they're not actually married yet.
No.
Yes.
The witness will please give our testimony to the court.
We are in it, boys. Let's go.
Let's go!
Oh boy.
It was the day that the family health checkup result came back. When Waki found out that Dr. Maractus had lied He flew into a rain. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the famous pistols. And you already know what happened that night. I just knew how anyone but Waki could have wow, you are a backstabbing bitch.
That's not what you're supposed to say.
Yo, when that bus get here, and why is there a body under it?
Just off of the stands. Way to back the bus right over me, honey! Jesus!
So the pistol did belong to the Kataki family then.
Am I okay? Yeah, I was a little tired, Yugimon.
Yes, with regards to this, an investigation is underway at Kataki Mansion. On charges of the possession of illegal firearms.
And the bullet that took the victim's life, was it?
Fired from the pistols the defendant procured? Yes, this has been proven.
How can you prove something like that?
Now listen, I played Judgment recently where someone gets knocked out and their pistol gets stolen to be used for a separate murder. It's possible. It's fine.
Wait, are you telling me that Sky's theory from all those years ago was a reality?
Stop it!
You can reuse
that was reusing a bullet that was already
You
used.
better stop talking!
Bullets carry marks from the barrel that fired them called rifling marks.
I'll
I mean,
kick
you can't
anybody
reuse
else
case-
in this call who does that!
I mean, you can reuse the casings.
Shut up! Stop talking!
What?
It's a long story. Even though I think I've recited the exact source of the issue before. And will likely do it again if the situation arises for such a comedic insertion.
I will castrate you before you can even blink, my friend.
Now,
Test me.
Now, Blue
Bet,
Angel,
bitch!
Now, here's the thing that I find interesting.
Okay,
We know that there's a murder. We couldn't find the bullet, but there was a bullet inside the safe. So that means maybe the bullet inside the safe was the...
Okay, so, anyway.
Blue Angel, when you say that law is spousal privilege, does that apply to, like, I guess, engaged couples, like fiancés and whatnot?
I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing right the fuck now. Maybe it'll work. Who knows? Are we ready for this?
What's happening?
What?
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, you did an echo!
Hey, very epic, very cool.
I hate life.
We gotta get that clip.
Beautiful.
I hate it.
Hunter.
Think of them as being a gun's fingerprint left on every bullet it fires.
And when did you first hear about Waki's plan?
It was the day of the murder. I should have stopped him.
Yeah, you probably should have.
Why am I getting Dahlia vibes from this woman?
Yeah, right?
I just don't think he would actually do it.
Very well.
Yeah.
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Okay.
Hey, Diane. Whoa.
Fan, I'm thinking to explain to your chat how the chat system works for Streamwise.
There's two different chats. One is, if you see a chat in the video stream, it's the chat from the Twitch that this is being streamed on, at Kenneth Skies, which is pinned in the thing above. So the YouTube chat is separate from the Twitch chat. The Twitch chat is the only one that shows up on the stream because we're piggybacking off of her stream at the moment.
Piggyback? That makes it sound gross.
If you want your name to appear in the chat, in the
Sky,
thing, you can go to Twitch.
Why does Sky go all robot-y?
Yeah, ever since you turned on that voice filter, it sounds all fucked up.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no, you roll back! You roll it!
How about now?
No.
Nope.
No.
How about now?
Now you've done it.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. It's fine now.
When Waki found out.
No, this already died!
I'll teach him. He said he took one. Oh, we already said that. I already said all this. Never mind.
Yeah, that's where it's the same.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh, no.
What are you doing?
can you say that for certain? How?
Objection!
What?
Herr Forehead, you will refrain from badgering the Fräulein.
I'm not badgering her.
It was the defendant. Bucky, was it? Who took the pistol from his home? We know this for a fact now.
I suppose we do.
So, how could anyone else have used this pistol to shoot the victim?
Well, listen, hear me out. The mama said that only 3 people, or I guess 4 people, could have taken the gun out. Papa Walkie, Mama Walkie, Walkie himself, and the wife.
I mean, isn't it possible that someone just like took the gun off of him or some shit?
They could not. Simple logic, yeah?
That does seem to be the case. Does the defense have anything to say regarding this point? Could someone else have used that pistol?
Yeah, it was my client.
We have
guilty.
evidence to connect it, though.
Dude.
That's the
Can't we just
question.
blame her and then just call it a day? I mean,
Let's
come on.
just
No,
just
We
go for
gotta,
it.
we gotta draw the line. We can't just
I'm
point,
gonna.
make.
I'm
Why,
gonna.
right? With just fling out accusations everywhere. Why can't we?
Yeah.
That's gotta help. Well,
Based on your testimony, there was clearly another. One other person had access to that pistol.
Yes!
what's this?
Was ist das?
Interesting. Let's ask the defense then. Tell the court who is this other person with access was.
This
the wife.
wussy.
The wife.
Is wussy?
Well, of
Is
course, I mean,
wussy.
you
Wife
Miss
pussy?
Talala.
It's just getting worse.
It's Alita. Anyway, me, but why?
You were quite clear when you told the court. You heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning.
Let me get this straight.
Yeah.
You intend to tell us that this lady stole the pistol from her fiancé
Yeah.
and killed a man in cold blood on his behalf?
I mean, yeah.
I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this...
No, he's not straight.
It does seem a bit unfathomable, to be sure. I'm all for romance and supporting your partner in life, to be sure.
As long as they're making me a sandwich.
But I think I would hesitate at murder.
I don't know. I mean,
I wouldn't.
Aww.
Love you, babe.
stop it.
I'd hope you do more than hesitate. But what if a different connection could be proven?
Oh.
A connection between the witness and the victim.
Oh.
We might find that she had a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiancé.
That would put things in a slightly different light.
Yeah.
What possible connection are you suggesting here?
You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside. No shit. Tell me more, Juice.
No. Just...
I have evidence showing a connection between the witness, Miss Toledo, and the victim.
Yeah, that's a weird effect.
It's Tiala.
That looks like a medical chart. Found inside a safe at the Maractus Clinic.
Nick should be telling me your name's Jerk.
I'd like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart. What?
Ugh.
Miss Toluta! What? Why is your name on this chart?
It's Tiala.
Why is everybody getting my name wrong?
Jesus Christ! I know you're
gonna
old,
throw
but
up.
God.
Oh, hey!
Hey, yo.
Ooh.
Oh man, you must have met my twin sister who had the same name as me.
Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Toledo?
Tiala. I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice.
Oh, yay, look at her.
Look at my resting bitch face.
Our warm little fiancés just froze over.
Whoosh.
No, my name's not Viva Pinata either, Yuzimon. Jesus.
Viva Pinata.
Pinata. I didn't
Filled
know.
with fun!
I was on staff at the clinic until half a year ago, conveniently around the time when my husband was shot. Weird. He's boring, so I quit.
Oh, yeah.
another voice-
Hey.
Oh my god, look at her.
Oh, it's another. No, it's not Frito Dorito. Jesus. That's all. Is there a problem with that?
Miss Tortilla!
This name.
You testified that you had no connection to the victim!
This is literally the Bridget thing where all they do is just make a word that begins with B and ends with T and they just fill in the blanks.
And I don't now. Stupid.
Now?
I quit a half a year ago, didn't I? So there's no connection. That's not how that works. Let me guess, you're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past.
That does.
Holy
Am I
tomato.
right?
That.
That's not true at all! Why
I don't even know what Margaret's doing these days!
Her past
There's
flaws
no
and all.
connection now? Doesn't fly in court of law.
What do you mean?
Doesn't fly.
She's one tough nut.
Crack that bitch.
She probably feels right at home with the Katakis. You left your job at the Maractus Clinic, true. But you remained connected somehow.
No.
Very well, Mr. Justice.
CD's nuts.
Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the Maractus Clinic.
Wait, still? Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah.
These sandals were found in the Maractus Clinic lobby. They're yours, aren't they?
Mr. Wacky Tobacco got 'em for you for your birthday. He confirmed it.
Well, who knows? I'm sure there's a lot of people with those sandals.
Oh, sorry, Fräulein, but your act isn't working.
I thought you were the prosecutor.
Your moment of hesitation just now cost you.
Ayo.
Wait, what's with you? I thought you were on my side.
Perhaps you're unaware that toe prints? A simple analysis of the sandals will reveal all.
Well, now we see your true colors. I was wrong to cooperate with you from the beginning. Oh my god, this is another fucking Dahlia! How did I get this type of woman twice?
Okay.
I just wanted... What the fuck?
Somehow you always wind up with murderers. I don't know.
You stared on this game!
You constantly, every case.
It's every case!
Every case you wind up with murderers.
Jesus Christ, dude!
I can't. I'm gonna throw up.
Like, what the hell? Every time!
It's not even like they've been assigned to you and we know we're all like in some joke. Somehow you pick them sometimes and they're always murderers.
No, hold
He's
on.
good
I
at
need a
that.
visual representation of the face I make every time I know Morgana's has been assigned to
What the fuck, dude?
me when.
I can't.
I just want to help get Walkie back on the straight and narrow.
This court thinks you need to worry less about Walkie and more about yourself. It sounds as though as we need to hear more about your story. Your scandals,
You know what?
scandals,
You gotta-
excuse me, your
Whoa.
sandals were found in the entrance to the clinic.
You got a good point there, Blue Angel. At least who I'm voicing didn't do the whole betray sibling poison thing.
Which means you went there on the day of the murder.
Well, there's a little point in denying it.
Very well. The witness will tell us about this visit. Why did you go to the Merectus clinic that day?
I had to clean up all those nudes. Nudes.
You know what's
Those
even- you know what's
noodles,
even fu-
bro.
You know what's funnier? I chose Godot like days ago, like weeks ago to voice, and then he became the murderer. Yep.
Yeah, dude, just kinda be like that.
I did go to the clinic that day, my first time in half a year
Oh,
since I
sorry.
quit in January. I went to warn him after all. I knew Waki had the pistol.
Oh, did you now?
The doctor was always a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets.
I'm gonna push that one real fucking quick, okay?
Why would you press that one? Fucking stupid. I told you, I'm not hiding anything. I wanted to tell him to be careful, as an old friend, and nothing more.
Gee, I wonder what point I'm pushing for.
By mistake, you mean the mistake we heard about from the defendant? The botched operation?
Yeah, the BO.
He is a timid, small man, but I never wished him harm.
I just figured I'd pick up Walkie's vocab, you know?
Alright. I just thought I should let him know, you know?
You getting one of them?
That does make sense.
I had a little bit of soda today, I'm sorry.
Soda. Yes, but there is still one thing which does not.
What's that, Prosecutor Gavin?
The sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she was these to the clinic, yeah?
Mm.
Then why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home. They look
Definitely
comfy.
was not cheating on my
Yeah.
fiance or anything. I'll tell you that much.
I would have worn those sandals home too. I think those are Versace.
It's a off-brand. It's Verbace.
Is that... What dinosaur talk is that, anyway?
Mm.
So why was the sandals left behind?
Don't worry about it. That's
You
what.
pointed out the contradiction before me.
There's
That's my
probably a
job.
good explanation for this. Right, Miss Tiala?
Oh, thank God someone got my fucking name right. Jesus.
For instance, there happened to be a similar pair of sandals there which you wore home by mistake.
I wonder if those green ones.
No. Actually, that's right. I'm impressed, Mr. Gavin.
Oh, it is nothing. There is, after all, no possible explanation. Yeah, forehead?
Oh, well, yeah, Clavier.
Oh, what the? No fair!
Mm-hmm.
He's filling the holes in her testimony. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
I will begin pushing the one statement about her having a dark, dank secret.
Smelly dank.
The dankiest of dank dark secrets.
Smelly
Clinic, first time,
Bullshit.
in January, I went to warn him after all I knew Walkie had the pistol. The doctor always said, Tim, man, you made a mistake. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any secrets.
I'm not sus.
No dark secrets, eh?
What? Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice. You won't find a thing.
She's hiding something. I know it.
Definitely not.
I must have some evidence that proves it, too.
Oh, damn. What?
You're free to think whatever you like. I went to that clinic with only one thought in mind.
Aw,
Right.
what? Come on.
I think it's the autopsy report because I don't think the court knows that what's his name's about to die yet.
We can give it a shot. Actually, can I save? I can't save, can I?
No, you have to press the start button, whatever that's assigned to. Do you remember? Yeah, you figured it out.
Yeah,
I'm
save,
cool.
suspend play,
I'm
saving
just,
dot
I'm
dot
just
dot.
I'm honestly just used to the trilogy still. Forgive me.
And then the golf.
Don't
we gotta
worry,
go back here.
I actually
To
don't
go to the
remember
menu
when they.
every time.
I don't remember what happened when they bring back the multiple saves. I don't think it's for
There you go.
Ah, nice.
This chart was found inside a safe in the doctor's office.
And
Why would this one chart be in that safe? Miss Turpentine, you know why it was, don't you?
Close.
it's Tiara!
Didn't even end with an A. Come on.
Give too much fun fucking.
Jesus!
Mind filling me in.
Also, why did I just get shot in the ear?
Dr. Maracnus didn't have the leisure of making mistakes. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away.
Here, doctor.
And this is where you come in, Miss Torpedo.
It's not even.
You know, Polo, if I'm found guilty, I will slit your throat when I get out of prison. If nothing else, it's for this name bullshit.
Oh, too bad the death penalty is still in place all these years later.
The nurse who filed this chart was you, which means you know about Walkie's failed operation.
It's a bit fraught.
Interesting.
Intriguing.
You were in the same position as Dr. Maractus. Kinda makes it harm to claim no connection, doesn't it?
Look how tiny she is.
You're bold for a novice, I'll give you that. Mr. Justice, you must know I was only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for the chart's contents.
This chart business seems to be quite important.
It seems to be.
Please amend your testimony accordingly.
Oh.
Too bad, little attorney.
Just
Ah,
on
yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, got him. Aneurysm moment.
Tokyo Tomure!
Whoa.
My bracelet's reacting again.
What is it, Apollo?
I felt my bracelet vibrate just now.
Your bracelet.
Just like yesterday. Like you said.
When a witness is unsure of something, their nervous habit gives them away. But I can't see anything, Apollo.
Huh? Then what's my bracelet reacting to?
Wait, maybe. Yeah, that has to be it.
What has it to be it?
Your senses, Apollo. They must be sharper than mine.
Oh.
Huh?
I can't see it, but you can sense it.
I don't know about that, Trucy. Have some kind of special power or anything.
What you do?
Listen to me, Apollo. There's a weak point somewhere in Miss Tiala's testimony. But we don't know what her nervous habit is.
You know,
Well, then what do we do?
I actually do like the concept of him using the, like, as opposed to Phoenix using actual fucking magic to get through to people, he's actually using the whole, like, you know, look out for the signs of what they're lying. I think that's actually a much more interesting way of doing it.
I mean, technically, it's still a magic.
It's still
thing.
magic, but it does make more sense.
I guess, but it just
You
reminds me,
guess
like,
if your
how,
bracelet tightens, then there's a problem.
Alright. I think it's a much more cooler way of doing it.
It's more like Phoenix's is a magic thing that gives him the answer with the right evidence. And this one is more like it gives him an ability that he has to use with intelligence to make it work.
The Cyclops thing is more of a justification front for him being able to motivatedly push forward questions.
You have to
Anyway.
perceive it yourself, Apollo, with your eyes and your senses.
Then it's up to me and my bracelet. I don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow, touching it helps me focus.
Focus.
Let's give it a shot and bring down that testimony.
Okay, Dad.
So the TLDR is, you have to find the tail yourself now.
That's the part that's cool.
Oh, what?
Why
Oh, boy, okay.
So find the
would
tail.
It's hard.
Can we use,
controlling
like, the-
this.
It's It's split for every like statement that shows up.
Are we able to? Is looking at the left side of the screen also helpful?
I don't exactly know.
It has something to do with, like, probably your hands. Yeah, there it is!
Oh! Oh, wow! Yeah, that is really subtle.
Same as Gygus.
Why go to the clinic for a half-year-old chart now, you ask? But you know why you would go now, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was quite clear, Miss Toledo. Your nervous habit. The moment you said the word now.
You know what? I'll admit to I'll admit to the crime right now, Apollo, if I get to cut off your goddamn dick.
You used your right thumb to fiddle with your ring.
What?
She was unsure. I saw it. Now, that's the key word. The chart wasn't part of your past. It was a clear and present threat.
That's ridiculous. Why, if that's were the case, I would have had 6 months to do something about it.
Indeed.
Eh?
Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make that chart a problem for you now. I've got her on the ropes now. I can feel it.
Horrible progression.
Time to strike the killing blow.
Listen,
with evidence!
Listen, you know why I didn't go for that chart? The new 14 expansion dropped.
Miss Tiramisu, there's no use trying to hide it.
Don't. I hate it.
The chart became a threat to you now because of this.
Think it's the bullet? Found in the Maractus Clinic, safe, squished from impact with the back of the... Wait.
What else? Wait. We have clipboards pertaining to something else. Could it be?
Maybe because this was made post-operation.
Yeah. Hold on. What are the evidence you have? I swear it's something.
I'm not sure.
A lamp, the checkup report. Wait. The post said... The post pretty much said that he's gonna die in like 6 months. I don't know. What the fuck? This is hard.
I have no idea.
We can do the... because this doesn't say he's gonna die. It just says there's a thing near his heart, and they did an urgent exam, and then they did the post-operation, which it didn't do anything for it.
Was there something have to do with like the family, maybe?
Well, her name is on the chart here.
Well, we already talked. That's like the main. Like we can't. That's the thing we're talking about already.
So what about this then? You know what? I don't even know what else, man. I mean... Okay, good. There we go.
A health checkup report belonging to the defendant. The Katakis are trying to get out of the business. The health checkup this month was their first ever. What did you think when you heard about this?
Nothing. Well, why should I think anything?
Oh? I would think you were positively beside yourself. Because you were afraid. You knew what Walkie's chest X-ray would reveal.
Ugh.
A full half year had passed since the operation. You thought you were home free. When the chart came back to haunt you.
Oh.
Get fucked.
We have destroyed her. We just stunned her.
That's all, Your Honor.
You can say we ruffled her feathers, huh?
What just happened?
The magic trick.
Did the witness just admit to lying?
You know what? She kind of just did.
I prefer.
Cats out of the. Oh, nice.
I prefer the term alternative truths.
I sensed it. Zephyr's a great aura emanating from her forehead.
What?
Very cool.
Ayo.
Yo.
Ayo.
Is Clothier attracted? What's going on here?
Oh my god, he's another stand
The
user.
lady was lying, it seems.
That's correct. She said she had no connection to the Maractus Clinic. But her connection was deep indeed. A bit too deep. If the Kataki's got a hold of this chart with her name,
Yup, they'd be all over it.
she'd be finished. Isn't that right, Miss Thermoluminescence?
It's not even.
How many
I don't even.
T words do you have?
He has the fucking like, what the word whatever. You guessed it.
Let me guess, Cole gave you that one?
No, I knew that one.
Bitch can't say cinnamon, though.
Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Order! Order! I did it! I broke her testimony!
Amazing, Apollo. I didn't see it at all. Daddy was right about you.
Wait.
Isn't my daddy amazing?
I don't care about your fucking dad, child.
Misterritorialization? What's going on?
Stop.
I don't. What is? That's not even a word. Come on.
Actually, it is.
No, I don't want to hear the definition. I don't care. I'll believe you. It's true, the church was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor that day. But that's all. I told him about Waki and went home.
It appears this cross-examination is far from over.
Ruby, now I want a Toblerone.
The act of organizing as a territory.
God damn it.
Territorialization. What?
You're just like my mother.
She hides the truth from us. This is clear. Yet,
Yeah.
it is not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand.
Hmm. Very well. The witness will add this to her testimony. And we'll have a bit more cross-examination. I was so close.
You're still close. Keep on her, Apollo.
Oh my god, we're still on this testimony?
Yes.
Oh my god! Nothing happened at all. I warned him and left. Oh, maybe that's where the bullet came from.
I warned him by shooting him in the head.
Well, she's not wrong.
How did Dr. Maractus respond to the warning?
Oh, he was quite surprised. Panicky, even.
Yeah, I bet.
Who would be scared to learn that Kataki was after them?
Incidentally, this court is not afraid of any mobsters.
Yeah, that's why you hid under your
Really?
desk for other reasons.
Oh wow! Hey,
I'm-
Judge, there's. Oh hey, Judge, there's Mr. Kataki right behind you.
I've got a sawed-off shotgun under this chair.
Oh.
Stop talking.
Why, we had a life-threatening situation just yesterday, right here in this courtroom. Yeah, real impressive the way you stood up to the
Oh,
attack of
right.
Mr. Amazing Hat, sir.
I forgot they thought that was.
After which I carried you back to your place.
What?
Get fucked, Judge.
Sounds like the judge had quite a fright.
Also, goddamn, he's heavy as hell.
Nothing happened in Dr. Maractus's office that day, huh?
But what about the mess we found? Something definitely happened in our office, Apollo.
I know. We can't prove when it happened. Nor that Alita Talala was in any way involved.
Oh. Well, let's try putting some evidence up anyway.
There's no way she went to that clinic just to warn him.
Do you know why she went, Apollo?
Time to figure out what really happened to that clinic, and fast.
I'm gonna present the bullet for that part. I had to warn him. After all, I knew Waki had the pistol. The doctor always is different man. Why would I go to the clinic now for half a year on chart? Nothing happened at all. I think
I
it's
warned him.
fucking lie.
I warned him with violence.
I warned him with violence.
You say nothing happened in the doctor's office.
Vixen, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Hey!
I disagree. Take a look at this.
It's a gun.
What's that? It looks like a squished up ball of clay. What?
Kind of. Oh, that's you.
Kind of like you, actually.
Oh.
Burn.
This bullet was found in the Maractus Clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Miss Taco.
I was just about to say I love this music and then you fucking ruined it.
I don't even...
Enough of this joking around, especially if it's that last name gimmick. It's getting quite old.
But this was stuck inside the doctor's safe.
Inside the safe?
I guess the police didn't check that far.
But there is a problem. How can you say that bullet was fired on that day?
That's the question.
Weren't you the one explaining the rifling marks to us?
No.
The pistol was taken from the Kitaki mansion that day. If the marks on this bullet match the murder weapon, then that proves a firearm was discharged in that office on the day of the murder.
Not bad, Herr Forehead.
Bailiff! Have this bullet analyzed immediately!
No. Yes. Maybe. Love you.
Please.
30 minutes later, a police report arrives.
The rifling marks in both bullets are identical.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well,
Nice recess, boys.
it seems as though the bullet in the safe was fired from the murder weapon. Perhaps the defense would like to state their position? The bullet in that safe proves one fact.
Does it?
A pistol was fired in that office on that day. And at the time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe which contained the top secret chart. Do you think someone was threatening Dr. Maractus?
I wanna read this autopsy report one more time. Cause of death, damage to brain resulting from bullet wound. Entry point right temple. June 14th. Okay, I just wanted to remember that, because it might be important later.
In order to open the safe?
Too many heads, boys.
Only one person was in position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alita Mrs. T.
You're running out, dude.
You know what? I'll accept that one because I guess technically it's not wrong.
Order! 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 Mr. Justice, where are you going with this? Are you accusing the witness? Alita Talala knew about Waki Kataki's botch operation.
Holy shit, you got my name right.
No, he didn't!
Wait, he said Tiala.
No, he said Talala.
Talala.
God damn it. Damn it.
Yet.
Now they're getting more subtle. They were more extreme, now they're more subtle. She's got engaged to him without blah blah blah. As long as the bullet remained in his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him and the bullet finally reaches its destination?
Arriving at destination.
Report!
That reminds me. Apparently, the Kotakis have been inserting themselves in lawful business practices.
Mr. Curatorium.
They're making quite a great deal of money. A fortune, if you will.
Nefarious! So she planned to marry him just to get hands on this fortune? Gold digging bitch!
Uh-oh. I think that was her. Oh.
Shit.
Oh no.
Oh,
You
no.
keep talking trash about my Alita Toledo, and I'll sue you, lawyer man.
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you said you'd abuse my Alita.
What?
What?
Okay, then
Abuse is not the word.
that's a very bold accusation there, Wacky Tobacco.
I think you mean accuse.
Oh, there you go.
Same difference, but you can't have her. She's mine.
Same difference. That sounds.
Is this where I got that word from?
I always say same difference. My mom always says same difference.
It was me. I shot the doctor. Me. Moi.
Shut
Wacky Tobacco.
up. Wasn't you? Shut up.
He
Stop
left me
talking.
Hey, remember that case where that prisoner guy, like, admitted to the crime he didn't do for his girlfriend and then fucking died? I wonder if the same thing's gonna fucking happen here. He left me to die, so I left him to die too, there, in that park.
Walkie,
Stop it.
just
Go.
cool down.
You keep your hands off of my Alita or I'll...
Uh-oh. I think that's her.
Miss Quinceanera?
I'm sorry, it's been so long since I've laughed so hard.
Like this.
Something funny?
Wacky. Wake up and smell reality.
Oh.
Oh. Alita, baby? The signature on the chart. The signature on the chart. The engagement. I mean, come on. It's so obvious.
Is she really admitting to this already?
Nah.
Even for a brainless, spoiled brat such as yourself.
If she
Why?
breathes.
Oh no. Alita? Hunter.
Ah, your honesty is like a breath of foul air, Fräulein.
Foul air.
I wasn't getting out this clean anyway.
So, family fortune is what you're really after.
That's right, I wanted the money. No way! That's whack! I ain't trying to hear that! Should have done the wedding earlier. Oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question?
Who, me?
I believe you said you were going to. Oh no! Please
Not
don't go the way I think.
abuse. The word is accuse, Mina.
Accuse! Accuse!
Oh! Did I get a word you said wrong and it annoyed you? Oh wow, Justice!
Fuck off. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Okay, that's a good.
Shame!
That's fucking mad. I hate this game. Fucking hate it.
Perfection.
What crime, might I ask?
Huh?
Oh, I'm a bad girl. Sure, I got close to that brat because I wanted his money. But he was the one with the pistol.
Oh, did she kill him in order to? No. Okay, let me rephrase what I just said. She wanted Maractus to not make Waki better, so that she can get the inheritance. Is that what's happening?
Yes.
What
It
a
would seem
fucking
so.
bitch.
He could have fired into the safe after I'd already left the clinic.
What?
I would never do anything like that. He was definitely that silly brat.
Wait, but
What are you talking about?
Trucy?
You had the most to lose if that chart was found.
But I didn't have a pistol now, did I?
Well, you could have taken Waki's.
Do you think he'd have mentioned that? You think he'd have mentioned that, no?
No, he wouldn't have because he. Oh my god.
All I've heard him say is, "I was me. I shot him."
That's only because he's trying to protect you.
Thank you. Those were the words.
Sorry to intrude on this lovely conversation.
Yeah, lovely.
But the two of you are forgetting one critical point.
What point?
Certainly the Fraulein wanted that chart. You assume she threatened the doctor into opening that safe, but then... wouldn't she have taken the chart?
That's a good point.
She didn't finish getting the chart. That was the whole deal.
But then how would the bullet have gone in the safe?
That was before.
Huh.
Because the guy only put half of it into it. And then when we walked into the building, she ran off. She didn't finish going in the safe to get it.
So wait, how did the... I don't get... But then how did the bullet get inside?
I mean, he could have opened it and then shut it. She must have seen what he was putting in the password key code.
Okay.
You see? That chart would have been left in that safe.
Ah!
He's right. Mr. Lala.
Oh my god.
Yes?
It is clear to this court that you are not a very good fiancé.
Oh, I'm flattered.
You know, at least she's reveling in it.
Perhaps it's time you told us the truth. Tell us about yourself, including your actions and whereabouts on that day. Don't forget, we've proven that you were at the Maractus Clinic on the day of the crime. That's right, more testimony from this person.
Oh my god, I thought we were done.
No, a
Oh.
whole another testimony from this person.
Jesus
never ends.
Christ.
This
Alright.
whole thing's just gonna be her, isn't it?
Yeah.
I get the feeling that is going to be the case. Well,
Yes, I went to speak to the clinic. I went to the clinic that day to speak to the doctor.
Someone's been looking at their phone.
I wanted that.
still
Chart. What was that?
Keep going.
I won that chart, but I failed to get in, so I went back to the clinic later. In any case, I didn't shoot him, and you don't even have proof that I stole the pistol, do you? And the brat was spotted in the park at the moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Americatus was shot in the temple or not.
You went back later?
The chart was dangerous, you understand? I need to get rid of it. That's why I went that day.
Wait a minute.
What? Go say it out loud.
No.
Don't keep it.
No.
No. Okay, you're right. But you couldn't get the Chasen, could you?
And later that night, Dr. Maractus was shot. I heard about the shooting later today, but then I had to go back. No easy with the cops all over the place.
That was you?
Apollo, that sound, it came from behind this door.
Someone's in there. A break-in! They left through that window! So you were the burglar.
That was you two? I've only had one more minute.
Odd.
I could have opened that safe and gone the chart.
Okay.
What? That's trespassing and brazen at that!
We all know that in California, the only crime that's real is murder. Oh, is this a traffic trespassing now? Besides, you can't blame a girl for wanting to protect herself. There are gangsters, you know.
Yeah, you're trying to...
In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination!
There is a thing I do want to press on.
Admitting the little crime to avoid the big one, huh?
She's trying to say that she's only doing this because she wanted the inheritance. She has nothing to do with killing the doctor. So she's protecting herself, but she really wants the money. Where is it? I think it's... No, not that one. The grab a spot in the park. Frankly, I don't think about it. This here.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The doctor was shot in the right temple, yes?
So it seems.
I mean, we did talk about this the other day. But I didn't know if she was here or not. Quack.
Hunter, get off your
Let's
phone.
review the facts again, shall we?
I swear you two are just fucking mad.
If the killer shot from this location, the bullet would have struck our victim square in the forehead.
Yes, we went through that.
However, the entry wound was in the right temple.
Yes.
Yes, we had testimony on this yesterday. At the time of the shooting, the witness was standing here. Just before the gun was fired, he shouted. The victim turned his head to look and was shot.
No, it was the other way around.
But that testimony was proven to be a lie.
Yeah.
Our egregious panty snatcher, Mr. Stickler, did witness the crime.
Stop me.
But he was standing to the north, next to the trash can where those tossed panties were. If Mr. Stickler shouted from this location, the bullet couldn't hit his right temple.
No, but it hit his left.
Oh, silly, silly attorney. What you don't realize is that my fiance really likes the Wanted movies. He curved the bullet.
She was there to see a crime. That's how we got those slipper footprints. I forgot all about that fast.
What?
Do you remember what you had for breakfast that morning?
Bro.
You know how many loaves of bread.
Do you, Bertruzzi?
I always have a glass of milk for breakfast.
Oh my god, that is Sky. She didn't eat anything.
I hate life. Oh, shut up! I don't even drink milk straight from the vine!
Wait, what?
I like chalky milk.
It doesn't come from a vine.
What matters is one thing. The doctor was shot in his right temple.
How do you know?
If that's the case, there can be only one explanation.
Vines don't have nipples.
The panties guys was mistaken.
Yeah, well, there's almond milk and they don't have nipples, so you tell me, Phantom.
It shouldn't exist.
Exactly.
I like almond milk. It's better for you too.
Yeah, that's why you're a corrupted soul. But his location was proven.
Corrupted soul too.
You can't write that off as being a big mistake.
Also, almond milk lasts longer, so you don't have to really worry about it going bad.
I mean, I don't drink it all
Say
the
that
time,
again?
so-
Say that again?
I said, doesn't almond milk last longer?
No, it goes off.
I know, but doesn't it last longer than milk?
Okay, so when does you come a stream about judging people what they drink and eat?
I don't know, man.
No, for a second I thought Morgana said that almond milk doesn't go bad, and I just had a slight conniption.
I mean, I assume
And I was like,
I-
you want to restate that? You can't write that off as a mistake.
Then why don't you show us, Air Forehead?
What am I doing?
Show you? What?
Almond milk?
No, mustn't he explain everything? Very bad. Let's recap.
Please, because I don't remember.
Rewind time.
We talk about food and shit. I don't
If the
remember.
witness, panties guy, was standing to the north,
Yeah.
then where was the shooter standing?
Where do you think they were standing?
From what location did the killer shoot the victim?
But wait, if the witness was standing there, how could anyone shoot the victim in the right temple?
Oh.
That's
Oh. Wait.
Is Penny Thief the killer?
No. What a fucking bitch. Hold up. I think I figured it out.
You did?
Hold on.
I think I did. I'm amazing. Aren't I, Hunty Wunty?
Yes. I really learned that's the facts, folks.
Mwah.
It is up to the one possessing the shiny forehead to show us.
Shiny forehead, yeah.
If you
If can, that is.
Wakakataki was standing at the killer mark. Wesley Sticker at the witness mark. And of course, Palmaractus was at the victim mark. Let's hear what the defense has to say. Where was the killer standing when they shot the victim?
So, if we go by the witness ID, she was someplace else.
As the facts stand now, we can't explain this crime without contradicting ourselves at some point. But I know why. The real killer shot from an entirely different location.
Yes.
What are you talking about? I don't see any other place.
Apparently, Mr. Justice does.
Pick me, I know.
Let's hear it.
Yes!
Where in the park did the killer shoot the victim from? And Mr. Justice, if you say a grassy knoll, I swear to God.
Kevin!
It's time to raise the roof.
Oh.
And the stakes.
Wait a minute. I'm not that cocky. I'm not that cocky. Wait a minute.
Raise
Is that the scent of a coward I smell there, forehead?
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Yeah?
Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
But what if they were a bit more terrifying?
What?
What the fuck?
Oh. That's not too bad.
Like so.
That's so
Very impressive, Prosecutor Gavin. I haven't seen Erkatar like that since the Wild Stallion.
Oh my god.
I fucking...
Double penalty?
That forehead wishes to take us in a new direction.
Yes!
Ha! Then he must be ready for the challenges ahead.
Challenge accepted. It's justice time. I'm Morbin out.
No!
Apollo, don't say things like that. People will fucking consider you a menace.
The key is the witness, Mr. Stickler's testimony.
Yes.
If we believe that, we know where he stood.
Yes.
And the victim turned where he shouted.
Yes.
There's only one place the killer could have been.
Yes.
Tree?
No.
The killer shot the victim from here.
Here.
Oh.
Oh.
Because it's his right temple, right? If what our panty boy says is true, that he called out to them and said, "Stop, knaves, do blah 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 blah."
Oh,
he would
would've
look in that
turned-
direction.
Oh shit, you're right.
If I'm wrong, I'll eat the penalty and my sock.
I believe we all owe a debt of gratitude to Miss Alita Tayala.
Did you say my name right? I don't even know now.
I don't know either.
I don't know if you just had a stroke or you're just being an asshole. What do you mean?
Thanks to you, we had a chance to review the crime. And this time, we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. We should have listened to him from the beginning. Wesley Stickler was standing next to the trash can when he saw the two men.
Wait, she was hiding in the fucking cart?
He shouted just as he told us in his testimony.
Shark punch.
And the victim turned to look in his direction. A shot was fired. The victim was hit in the right temple. Oh no! Oh yes! Which direction was his right temple facing at that moment? That's right! Towards the noodle stand!
Hey yo, let's go, bro. You don't even know.
Order! 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 So you're saying the killer was a noodle stand?
Noodle, come get your noodle.
Let's think about this for a bit more, shall we? You say the killer was inside the noodle stand,
Yeah, I still don't understand why the noodle stand was taken.
which would mean the victim, Dr. Maractus, came to the park, feeling his own murderer in the cart behind him.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. And my fiance is the guy called Wacky Tabaki. I think you'd notice if you were pulling someone along.
There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place?
I don't know. That's the good fucking question of the day, huh?
Was someone forcing him?
Let's deal with our problems one at a time, shall we?
Sure.
Someone was hiding in the stand. We
Put
have
it-
not come this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about proof, baby.
Yeah!
Show us evidence that proves someone was in that stand.
Oh, that's why all the
that?
noodle stuff was.
The bowls! Yeah, they were all over in the Mataki fucking place, and it's
The same place we found those slippers.
She must have taken
So
that
she
shit
can have
out.
room
And
for herself.
then why the fuck did the doctor even steal it then? Did he know she was in there, or was she forced?
You want evidence that someone was in that stand?
I don't wanna, man.
It has to be just the bowl, right?
It's gotta be the bowl, right?
Yeah, that's the only thing we have correlating to it. Well, too bad.
I've got it right here. Intriguing! Let's see what you've got.
Intriguing.
Show us proof that someone was hiding in the noodle stand.
Your Honor?
Bull.
Uh-oh.
Thought, prosecuting evidence.
No!
Even I was off the mark. We have a choice between heaven or hell.
I was wrong?
Either our brains are damaged or our foreheads is.
Are you serious?
I wonder which it is.
Oh, come on!
This court finds Mr. Justice Brains faulty
Really?
by majority vote.
Oh, you just flipped.
So what would connect them?
Time
The
to pick
slippers.
something else.
Okay, then
Oh,
we
yeah.
we haven't actually brought up the slippers at all in the court, so
Okay, Your Honor, shut the fuck up. Here, maybe this.
Your Honor, shut.
There we go.
The
Got it.
Maractus Clinic, and they're covered with paint.
Okay.
These slippers were found in a trash can near the crime scene.
Man, so much my perfect win.
And
Hang in there.
Christ.
A single slipper print was found at the scene,
You're crying Makote.
Das ist gut.
right next to the noodle stand. Oh, and Miss Tortellini? Your toe print was found in the left slipper.
I hate you.
In other words, this is proof you were inside that noodle stand.
Oh yeah, that would prove it, wouldn't it? I'm stupid. I didn't even think about that.
just there was only one slipper mark found at the scene. Can this be called a footprint in good faith?
Observe the diagram. A park pathway runs right next to the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on a cobblestone path.
Yet you still cannot say this is a footprint, yeah?
Why not?
You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was on the stand and simply fell to the ground?
That's just dumb.
One more thing. A noodle stand is typically cluttered with tools of the noodle making tray.
There we go. Now we present the bowl, right?
There's no room for a person to ride in there.
There we go.
You have a point.
That'd be one. Yeah, you're right. That'd be one hefty slipper.
Could someone have hidden in that stand?
Apollo, I think I might be onto something.
Huh?
I think I figured out one of our pieces of evidence. In order to make room in the stand, some things would have to be removed.
Well, Mr. Johnson,
God, I showed the bowl too early. God damn it.
do you have
Well-
proof that someone could have stayed hidden in that stand?
Hey, I was on the same mental. I also jumped the gun.
I can prove one thing. Someone did scheme to clear the space in that stand.
It's made to have room for a guy to cook.
Bowl
too.
time.
I mean, she has to maneuver around just to shoot the guy in the head. So I mean,
This is a noodle bowl from the stolen Eldoon's noodle stand.
Snoodle.
wow.
Yes. And what about it? We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday
At the clinic.
in the lobby of the Maractus Clinic.
I was wondering why. You know, that never clicked either.
A large quantity of noodle bowls in the victim's clinic? Mr. Eldoon was was very clear about these bowls.
Well, I don't care who did it. Without the stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there too.
Yet the bowls were removed. That night, there was space inside that noodle stand. Space created at the Maractus Clinic, no less. Right around the time that you were there, Miss Alita Ta'ala.
Are we done now?
I won't listen anymore of the wild. Also, sorry for the loud sound. No, not fantasies. There are worse lies in that spoiled brat's pickup lines.
Oof.
I would like to remind the witness of her current status. This court does not consider you entirely innocent.
Show me an innocent, and I'll show you a fairy tale.
In any case, the defense has somehow made its point. The witness had both a motive and an opportunity to kill Dr. Maractus.
More fairy tales. This whole trial's a fairy tale.
Then please, pull us back down to reality, Miss Bullshit.
Oh shit.
I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself.
Oh,
I'm
one
going to
more
allow you that.
testimony, really?
I'm going to allow you that one.
This is it. Why does Dr. Maractus is pulling that stand that night?
That's what I want to know.
You had a hankering for some noodles. What's the problem?
What was Alita Tiala's doing inside it? Time to get to the bottom of this case.
Alright, this might be the last one here. Happy dance.
Smells like it.
It's gotta be.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is
here
like
we
the
go.
10th testimony from this person.
That night, I went to ask Dr. Maractus for the chart. I had no intention of letting that chart fall into the Kadaki family's hands. But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. For some reason, he thought the Katakis had sent me. So I gave up, and I went home. All I did was talk to him.
Yeah, no, I don't buy that statement for a fucking second.
You knew about the botched operation. So you tried to get rid of the chart to save yourself.
I won't make excuses. And I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance. I told him that Brad got his health checkup report. And that he was coming to settle the score.
I see.
So, if he was gonna kill him anyway, why'd you kill him?
Very well, Mr. Justice. Begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. This is the last testimony.
Yeah!
Yeah! Either I perceive the truth, or it's over.
Oh, perceive. I wonder if I have to do that. I'm gonna bet it's that fucking last statement because I don't think the bitch went home at all.
I don't think she went home.
No.
I took an I walked home, prove otherwise, bitch.
There it is. It's probably her tugging at her fucking thing.
So I gave up and went home. ... All I did
There it is.
was
Yeah,
talk
she's
to
scratching
him.
her neck.
That's super. I like that. I like that a lot.
All I did was talk and lie.
What? Show me proof.
I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this. A little slip in confidence, and I give it all away. The proof is you, Miss Tiala.
What?
All I did was talk to him, you claim. Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say those words.
My Twitch? What are you talking about? I don't stream.
You have a habit of scratching the area around your neck, the edge of your scarf.
What?
This is working better than I had hoped. Her unconscious action tell the truth she won't say. Habits and lies. 2 dots. Connect the dots and find the truth.
Maybe I should be a poker player.
And I was about to say, don't look at me like that. I told you the truth.
It seems that when you recall what really happened in that office, you can't keep your hands off your neck, can you?
Does that mean something hurt her?
Oh, maybe she
That's what
has like a
happened
bruise.
before.
Maybe she has like a
Seems that
bruise around her
nervous
neck.
habits or unconscious reactions that manifest when someone's trying to hide something. You can't hide behind your scarf, Miss Pterodactyl.
Pterodactyl!
I don't even.
P.
That, I mean, I guess I do have wings, but.
Something happened between you and the victim in the Maractus Clinic office. And I've got the proof that shows exactly what happened.
Oh, was I
These,
right?
These panties!
No way. Was I right?
Oh, shit.
Holy shit!
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
I guess it was blood.
That's
Oh
fucked
my
up.
God.
That's
Wait, if
fucked
that's
up.
the case, then this is now I.
Oh my god, it was!
That's fucked up.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
Holy no way. He didn't,
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. If that's the case,
Uh-oh.
then
They didn't wrap.
Hmm.
No.
You're touching your scarf again.
no.
There's something unusual about this lamp. The bulb is broken, and there's a red splotch on the cord. Seeing how you hide your neck, I think I can come up with a plausible explanation for the lamp's state.
Oh no.
Well, spit it out. This talking in circles nonsense is killing me.
Very well. The answer is very simple, Miss Alita Tiala. Please remove your scarf!
No. Dot 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 dot. Yeek! I can't do that type of loud sound like that with my voice.
This is a trial to determine what happened in that park. Yet we seem to have drifted off target.
We'll find out soon enough if we're drifting. As soon as the witness removes her scarf.
I won't do it. This is insane. I'm an unrelated third party.
No.
You can't
I didn't do
order
it.
me.
Miss Tiala, I'm afraid you've forgotten what's already been proven.
What?
You're hardly unrelated.
Right?
Please remove your scarf.
No. No! Damn it, I can't do a high voice scream like that.
I knew it. So I was right, wasn't I, Miss Alita Battle Angel?
Oh, please.
Oh.
Your neck! That isn't what I think it is!
That's
Oh, your neck! Something did happen that night at the Maractus Clinic. You needed to get that chart back, no matter what it took.
Man, that scared him so much he aged back 30 years.
Even if you had to steal your fiance's pistol to do it. But wait! Looking at this lamp and the witness's neck, it looks like the very opposite happened. Exactly. The victim in the clinic that night was this witness, specifically. You tried to threaten Dr. Maractus, and he attacked you.
Well, now I kind of feel bad.
That's what happened that night at the Maractus Clinic.
Oh. Well, there she goes. Yeah, he was only protecting himself, but at the same time, holy fuck.
Holy bejesus.
Order! Order!
No.
Will someone please tell me what really happened?
I told you the truth already. I went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Maractus.
Oh, shit.
By using a
gun.
gun. That gangster knows everything. He's coming for you.
Looks like my clinic seen its last patient.
You have to get rid of that chart. Quick, open your safe. Give it to me.
So you could serve your rose skin?
What?
I know what you're up to. You want in with the family. And if they see that chart, you're finished. Leaving me holding the short straw. But if I'm going down, I want some company. You!
Ew.
And what happened next?
He jumped at me and knocked me to the floor. then he took that cord.
Damn.
Oh shit!
Jesus Christ.
Fuck me.
All right, so let's assume that she threatened him with the gun first, right? There's no way to really prove that's the case. It could be possible the gun was fired as in self-defense. Pal Maractus was serious, deadly serious. He really tried to strangle me. I must have.
Oh!
She wasn't hiding in there. He was gonna dump the body.
Oh, fuck.
Dump the body in the river.
Yeah, me and Morgana thought the same thing at the same time.
Oh my god!
That makes. I completely forgot that was the. I completely forgot that's what happened.
That begs the question, though. Why the fuck did he have the gun back there with her?
Yeah, that was not smart.
I don't know.
Probably to hide it. Because if it was in his fucking office, what do you think would have happened?
Yeah, but he could have had it on his own person.
Yeah, he should have put it in a pocket or something, man.
That was really stupid.
So, you were the victim?
Jesus Christ.
The word splatters
That's
a
what I thought
cord.
was lipstick, yeah.
Was your lipstick?
Oh, I thought it was blood. I didn't want to.
Wrapped around her neck and her mouth.
That's fucked, dude.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Oh, this took a very less comedic and dark turn.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, though. They're both pieces of shit.
They are. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Like, yeah,
Brother.
he totally tried to strangle her with a lamp cord and then dump her body in a river.
Yeah, but also
But
remember
at the same time, she is also waiting for this guy to die.
To reap
Marry
the
into
family
it?
fortune.
Look,
Yep.
listen.
Yeah.
Listen, the
Fucking-
doctor was doing illegal shit to begin with, alright? He
Yeah.
worked with people that he shouldn't have, did what
He's a
he
mob doc.
shouldn't have, and he still fucking did it anyway. And then when one thing was fucking wrong, he's taking the whole ship with him. That's what happened.
It's just like we have Duchess Olaf up here trying to do her thing.
There.
And fucking like.
Are you happy now? I was out cold, almost killed. And you claim I then snuck in that noodle stand? But how could I?
he was gonna.
He was gonna dump her in the river.
Well, one thing is clear. We now know that what really happened at the Maractus Clinic.
Oh my god!
What?
Phoenix got into a car accident with Maractus's car.
Yeah.
He couldn't use the car, right? So he used the fucking noodle stand. Is that what happened?
I guess so.
What?
It's all connected, bro.
No.
Jesus Christ, dude.
No, come on, man.
Because
And
of
it
the
would-
muffler! It wouldn't work because of the muffler! Because
Oh
the guy
my-
put the panties in it!
Yeah, he tried to get out with the car. He probably didn't take notice of the side mirror being fucked, so he's like,
So,
shit.
in a weird
I
way,
legitimately felt like I had a stroke just now.
in a weird way.
I can't believe that Stickler saved a woman's life.
I was about to say that in a weird way, him hitting Phoenix actually saved her life.
And it would seem
no.
that our victim was not entirely without blame himself.
Absolutely not.
I'm sorry. I get so nervous just thinking about it. It's hard to breathe. I've told you everything. Can I go home now?
He still
No.
killed a man. I mean,
Yeah, but you could argue, well, like...
I mean, that's a whole other case for a whole other time.
You bear some responsibility for events that day, true. Yet, if you were also a victim, this court would owe you some sympathy.
I apologize for comparing you to Dahlia.
You know, it technically, in most self-defense cases, it doesn't matter if, you know, the victim shoots the assailant in the back of the head. But, you know, well, what do you think, Mr. Justice?
I mean, can you blame her for shooting the guy who just tried to shoot Triangle and was gonna dump her body over her?
Yeah, but that still makes it murder. That's no longer self-defense.
She aimed the gun at him first.
That too.
They're both not great people.
She's brought the gun to the situation.
We don't have actual proof of that, though. That's just
I
what the
think
game
her testimony. She's the one that
and
said
the
she did
bullet
it.
in the safe, Morgana.
I think Rito shot first.
What she said that she went
I
there
believe this clears up the remaining questions for Miss Talita. When did that happen? Suddenly everyone's sympathizing with her.
I don't know what to think anymore, Apollo. I mean, is that it? Do we know everything we need to know about Miss Tiala?
Very well. This finishes the cross-examination of this.
Oh my fucking god! I
Oh,
love
no.
you. I love you. That's great.
Not so fast. This part is just getting started. Now, we rock!
Yes!
What?
I love you.
What?
God, I love Gavin. Oh, it's so good.
Those spikes on your head are softer than they look. Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way?
Prosecutor Gavin.
How Maractus choked a little Tappy. Oh, goddammit, now you have me saying this.
Tappy!
She fell unconscious. What happened next?
He's right. There's more we don't know.
But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She would have been out for a while.
Even still, what if it was her in that noodles? What if it was her in that noodle stand?
Alita Tolata, half dead. Dr. Maractus pulling that stand. And a bullet fired from inside the noodle stand.
What if it's all true? We might have already figured out what truly happened that night.
Miss Alita Tamale, as you can see,
Alita.
we're not through with you just yet.
You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You too, Prosecutor Gavin. I actually did air quotes.
Me? Caroline, I only wish to know the truth.
Well, let's go back over what we learned up till now. On the day of the murder, Walkie saw his checkup report, from which he learned about the bullet still inside him. So, he took a pistol from the family stash,
Yes.
with the intent to give Dr. Maractus some of his own medicine.
And Miss Tiala heard about this from Walkie, so she went to the Maractus clinic ahead of him in order to get rid of the chart with her signature.
But then, something happened.
Sounds like you figured it all out. But remember, I was a victim. I was out cold.
What about Dr. Maractus?
That does seem to be the problem. He had just strangled the little Tiala. Perhaps he thought to death. What did he do after his crime?
I was knocked out, not dead.
From the state of his clinic and the scene in the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next.
Yeah, it's very clear.
Well, forehead, care to guess?
Well, Mr. Justice, what did Dr. Maractus do?
I'm at the edge of my seat here, Justice.
Breaking my boots.
Maybe he did think he killed Alita Talala. Do I have enough evidence to show what he did next?
Map?
No. That's not really it. You got that from Phoenix.
Oh.
Can you move it?
No. Oh wait. Yeah, you can.
Oh, yes.
He was gonna go to the park. and-
You know what? I mean, it could be the map, given the hypothesis that we have.
Do I have evidence to show what he did next?
To show
What else do we have?
Well, we have, out of things that are relevant, we have ball.
Well, we have the car thing, but I don't know if that's relevant right now. We have the map to show that he was dragging her to the park. We have this, which pretty much is him thinking that he killed her and put her in the noodle cart.
That's the most verbose thing you've said about anything so far, so by that logic, I think we should present the statement.
Oh, ain't fucking, why not?
Oop.
As his next move, Dr. Maractus stole Guy Eldoon's noodle stand.
He did what? What? Killing me disturbed him that much? So you rather stole a noodle stand?
It wasn't so random. Remember all those bowls in the clinic's foyer?
He fucking did it!
Yeah, so I was thinking. He went outside, dumped all the bowls out, and then dragged her.
Because he was ex-rifles with Mr. Eldoon anyway, so it was like, fuck that guy.
Wait, hold on. Actually, was he gonna dump her body, or was he gonna frame him for the murder?
Oh god. Bowls that belonged inside that stand? I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? That stand was at the clinic. However, the question is, why did he remove the bowls?
To fit her down there. Because the stand was heavy?
Or he wanted to put something in the stand in their place. Ah. Wait, you don't mean... I do. Dr. Maractus did replace those bowls with something. Your corpse, Miss Tillala!
My corpse?
Dr. Maractus panicked. He thought he'd killed you.
His next move would be to dispose of the body.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized something. Okay, I realized the tricky part of this. If she just admitted, like, yeah, I killed him in self-defense, it's like, then why did you have the gun on you in the first place? Okay. I just realized, I just put that together. That's crazy talk. You're all crazy!
You're crazy. Then let's think about it logically. The doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind.
Yep.
But on his way there, who should he run into but the defendant, Walkie Kataki?
Yeah, see, look.
Damn! In another weird way, her fiance saved her life.
Questioned your logic.
Watch this, prosecutor Gavin.
The park is a dead end. Why would he head in that direction to begin with?
That's right. He had no reason to go there. Oh, now I get it. It was a trick. That spoiled brat made him do it. He made the doctor steal the stand.
Absolutely not.
Oh, come on.
At least give your man some respect.
Why would someone go to a dead end?
You know, lady, it's because of your shitty fiance, I say in quotes, that you're not, like, drowning in a fucking lake right now.
Unless the park was his destination.
Arriving at destination.
What?
Apparently, the defense has an idea.
Yeah!
For a solid 10 minutes, actually, but yes.
Tell us where Dr. Maractus was heading with the stand.
Now the map?
Here, show us on this diagram. So where exactly was the victim dragging that stand? There? That's a river!
I mean, it ain't no Eagle River, but, you know.
Yes, Your Honor. I scarcely need to explain why.
A perfect place to dispose of a body.
And it could also might have been written off as a... No, he was gonna throw me into that river?
Yes!
He didn't have many other options, Fraulein.
I believe this clears up all the remaining questions. The victim pulling the stand, and the defendant before him. And inside the stand, you, Miss Alita Battle Angel.
Yeah.
You already used that one.
I know. And then, the denouncement. Wesley Stickler of the panty-snatching fame walks up.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up! We're trying to win, Blaze.
Seeing the two men, he shouts. In that instant,
You know, it's lucky that no one decided to shoot him in the skull.
Do you think Wesley shouting woke her up?
Yeah, maybe, actually. So, I shot him?
you were the only one who could have stolen Walkie's pistol.
Yup.
It had to be you. Well, Miss Tiana?
Nice work.
You mean, I'm right?
I mean, you've done a fine job dreaming up a story.
Oh, okay.
To get that spoiled brat off the hook. Oh.
You're the one who's dreaming. Apollo's backed up everything he said with facts. If you're so sure he's making it up, give us another reason. Why was Dr. Maractus pulling that stand through the park?
Who knows? But there's one gaping hole in your logic.
Shut up.
I think Mr. Gavin knows whereof I speak.
Where of what? Can't believe she's still trying to deny this. Is this true, Brother Gavin?
Must I always be the one to point out our forehead's errors?
I mean,
Yeah.
no one's asking you to.
You're the prosecution, that's your job.
Well, shut up.
Maybe there is really something.
I believe the Fräulein speaks of Herr Doctor's car.
It couldn't work though. The panties were in the muffler. We had this discussion with your motorbike.
His car?
That's right. The Maractus Clinic has that big garage.
In which set? A green sports car, was it?
Why would he steal that stand in the first place? If you want to carry a body, he would have used his car. I always kind of, it's always a little funny when they bring up this big thing and it's like we already know the answer.
Well, it's to make sure you're paying attention.
God.
And so we find our victim without probable cause to steal that stand. And our defense without a case.
Not true. I have an idea. You know that green car? I bet it wouldn't run. It was broken.
Oh, what an excellent counter-argument, Fräulein.
Thank you.
Too bad you're quite wrong.
What do you mean?
What?
Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy.
Daddy?
That's right. That night, the car that hit Mr. Wright
Yeah.
was that green sports car! Oh, yes, I've totally forgotten about that myself. Man, that ride can take quite a beating.
Afterward, he drove it back to that garage. It ran fine.
That's right. So why didn't he use his beloved sports car?
Because there were panties in the muffler.
Glaring contradiction, to be sure.
It's not glaring if you know it, but...
More glaring than your forehead.
Oh, yeah.
I love it when he owns me.
No!
I love it when he owns me.
I love it. Oh.
Order! Well, Mr. Justice, why didn't Dr. Maractus use his car to carry this body?
Pardon.
Is that a Corona Savanda I hear?
No, 9!
Oh, some advice. now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days. Everything.
Everything I've learned? Mr. Justice, this contradiction casts doubt on your entire case.
Shut up.
This is truly your last chance. The defense will explain to us what happened that night.
So the stand, the car didn't run. The car didn't run.
I have an idea. It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
That night, Dr. Maractus couldn't use his car.
Nope, nope, nope.
Now you're making less sense than usual.
Not according to my information, Miss Tiala. Put 1 and 1 together, and the explanation is simple. If it's so simple, perhaps you can show us some evidence. Show us proof why the car wouldn't run that night.
Ladies and gentlemen,
No.
panties.
Is this the key evidence? Let's see the panties again!
Everyone's like, oh my god, those fucking things again?
All sorts of things come out of my panties. Even the truth.
Oh my god.
Well, that's a magic trick if I've ever seen one. And he's gone, ladies and
There
gentlemen.
there goes the battle.
Ladies and
Another
gentlemen,
crime was committed that night of the murder.
An unfortunate crime.
The theft of these panties. The latest in a string of similar thefts, actually.
Preach it, brother.
But that night, the snatcher was caught in the act.
Is this the
Brave
Wild
young
West
girl
West?
chased the thief until he hid
Who knew panties would be the bane of Maractus's existence? Ooh, I got
in the Maractus Clinic garage.
What?
The snatcher hid the panties there before running.
Yup.
Perhaps someone in this court remembers where he hid them? Why, weren't they found in the car's exhaust pipe? Exactly.
Panties.
By the way, I learned something yesterday.
No, no.
A very important piece of information.
Yeah.
And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin.
I learned it from you, Dad.
So you were here investigating?
And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost.
Your hog?
My motorcycle won't start. A clogged exhaust pipe.
I hate that's a piece of evidence.
Too bad. It looks like such a nice bike, too. Hard to believe that it could break just from that.
Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust and they won't run.
Oh, man. We learned that. How cool is that?
My, how interesting.
Panties rue the day.
While Miss Tiala and the doctor were struggling, the panty snatcher snuck into the Maractus garage. From that time until the time we found these,
Oh my god.
that car wouldn't start.
Oh my god. Just imagine this girl getting fucking strangled and this guy's just hiding panties and mufflers.
Saved her life.
Yeah,
Yeah, it did.
because if he got a car, he would be able to get somewhere a lot farther away, a lot sooner, and then, yeah.
What a fucking nightmare.
That's why Dr. Maractus had to use the noodle stand. It was the next closest thing he could think of.
You go, bro. Rock it.
Well, Miss Tierra,
Goodbye.
this wraps your doubts up quite nicely,
Yeah.
I think.
I bet Aldune's real happy she wasn't actually dead, because then he would have to disclose to people that there was a corpse in his noodle car. So it does.
No, it's a shame it wasn't her corpse, though.
I mean, was it? The guy who seemed like an asshole kind of deserved to get shot.
No, I mean, I meant her inside. She
Yeah.
wasn't dead.
where? Where am I? So dark, can't see. Cramps. The pain, my throat's burning.
What's your problem?
You, Doc! I know what you did!
Huh. Oh,
Waki?
You lied to me. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your own medicine, man.
wait, let me explain.
Oh, he thought he was talking about the wife.
Fine. I'll give you your last request.
Listen, you're being tricked, but not how you think. It's not just me.
No. He'll ruin everything.
Oh, that's why she fucking killed him.
I have to stop him.
Oh my, what a fucking hussy!
That's why she killed him? Because he was gonna tell. Oh my god!
I mean, he still kind of deserved it.
Jesus wants you to.
You know, it's kind of incredible she was able to aim a gun like that and hit him in the head like that in the dark.
Well, there was a lamppost.
Oh, okay, aren't you? Funny. This isn't the way it was supposed to turn out. Oh well. Too bad.
Oopsie
So sad.
daisy! Just another day in paradise!
Don't you
So
just
she-
hate when you like
She
kill
took
a guy?
that. She took
Shit.
that L real fucking smoothly.
There's still one mystery.
Like Dolly's like, I'm just gonna fucking get excised out of this fucking girl's body and just fuck off. Well, actually, that part was kind of wrong.
manage to disappear from that stand?
I'm a magician. In the silence after the shot, I heard the witness running.
I believe we heard as much from Wesley Stickler. He went to use a public phone to inform the police.
Which is when I made my escape.
Which is when you left that slipper print.
Yeah, goddammit. Dr. Moraz didn't bother taking my slippers off.
Oh,
threw
that's
them
why.
out. I threw them out after I stepped in that paint, though.
That's why her shoes were still there.
Oh, because she went to ghosts. How considerate of her in Japan of Hornia, right?
Yeah,
Right?
to take off your proper shoes and put on the
That was your mistake.
No, my biggest mistake was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice.
Oh my god.
Why did you try to get your fiance off
Eh?
the murder? I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Waki to,
She thought, yeah, she believed he
Okay.
was incompetent.
if anyone would get Waki declared guilty, it was you.
I'm offended.
You know,
It's like,
As you
well,
should.
I'm glad that you feel offended, Justice, because was the intention.
well,
I
according to,
believe we reached a conclusion of sorts.
well, according to the unnamed a period of time in which Phoenix was not is not a lawyer, I believe the reputation of defense lawyers have considerably plummeted.
Beta, thanks for the
Hey!
party.
Thanks for the raid of 2.
We're just about the end of the case here.
We're at the end of the case. Prosecutor Gavin, how is Alita Tiana doing?
I had to eat some chimkin. I was getting yelled at.
She's confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest now.
Okay, please. Prosecutor Gavin sure seems calm for someone who just lost.
I think he already knew. He'd figure out she was on the killer. She was the killer a while ago.
Some advice? Now's a good time to review all you know.
Yeah, I got the hint when he was talking about this.
Everything you've learned over the last 2 days.
Who was the murderers this time? It was the character I voiced, Beta, so you know, as per the usual.
He lost, but I didn't exactly win either.
Something's the matter, Air Forehead?
Looks like it's time to announce a verdict.
Not guilty
Not
for
guilty.
wacky tobacco. That was very sudden.
Court is adjourned.
Yay!
That guy probably is not going to live a couple of more days anyway, but at least he's not going to jail.
Oh yeah. Man, that was a long court. Dude, for the record, that trial started at 10 a.m.
Jesus.
What time did it say it stopped? What time did it say it ended?
4:12.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Great job, Apollo. You did it.
And it was all her. That was all just on her too.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
We did somehow.
11.
Hello,
Monkey's off the
11.
hook. Hey, I'm sorry. Wrong thing. I picked up the wrong thing. There we go. Wonky's off the hook. Free to become the gangster he always wanted to be.
For the next 3 days.
And he has to thank...
Hey, attorney man!
Yeah.
You're gonna pay for what you did to my Alita Holmes.
Or to blame, I guess.
You give my Alita back.
Dude, she threw you under the bus several times, and she admitted to.
Stupid pointy-headed attorney with a death wish. Enough walking.
This might be
Oh wait,
Dad.
no, that's the boss.
Oh, right.
That's Dad.
Mr. Kataki.
Big wins. I forgot that's what his name was.
It's high time you open your eyes, Lucky.
Like I will. What do you know, old man? I think it's about time you open yours, literally.
I'd be scared if you did.
Giving up the life, trying to become some kind of businessman.
Don't talk about what you don't understand, Bucky.
I'm afraid the guard is going to throw them both out.
I'm not touching that guy, you fucking crazy?
If not in jail, wouldn't that be a happy ending?
Hey, maybe we can help them out. We know why Mr. Kataki needs to make so much money. Oh.
To pay for the operation.
Oh.
Yeah. Apollo has something to tell you.
Huh? I do? Way to put me on the spot.
Hey, what's that?
Show him the reason why, Apollo.
Now, here's the. I'm gonna double check because I want to make sure you do this right particularly. I don't know if they're gonna be like, oh no, actually, that medical paper doesn't count. It's the other medical paper.
I assume it has to be the one that literally says he's gonna die in like 2 days. Because the whole purpose.
Oh no, actually, okay, I verified. It's either or.
Oh.
Okay, good.
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes the game will be like, no, not actually this one.
Think about it, Walkie. Think about your condition. I talked with your mother, Little Plum, yesterday.
Pays. But we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is.
Aww.
Aww. She doesn't mean you aren't really, are you?
Look, he's actually standing up.
I searched the globe, and I found one.
Oh damn, I'm about to tear up.
A doctor who can take that bullet out of you, Walkie. But it's an expensive procedure.
Man, but you got plenty of money already, don't you?
I won't use it. It was the gangster life that did this to you, Walkie.
Oh damn, dog.
I want to help you, and I want to do it clean.
Oh.
There were his eyebrows!
Yeah.
Please understand, Walkie.
He opened
my...
Yeah.
What?
Walkie told him to open his eyes, and well, he did do that.
I'm getting emotional, dog! Dad. Oh. Man. I see how it is, old man. Always you looking out for. Oh, I'm actually tearing up, by the way. I need a tissue.
What?
Meanwhile,
Lucky?
there's
Oh, damn, dog. Hold on.
Meanwhile, there's a chemistry teacher down the street that's like, huh, I have 6 months left to live. I'm gonna make crystal meth for my family.
Listen, good old man. One day, I'm gonna take you out, and then we'll see who's the OG. You try to hide your business suit, I'll find you. Stupid old geezer. Love you.
My Lucky.
No, it's as it should be.
Mr. Kataki! I liked him more without the puppy dog eyes.
Damn, dog. That got to me. Like, fuck, man.
I'm glad we've met you. I'm not so good with words. But I know a professional job when I see one. Thank you.
Who? Me? I don't think it.
Someday, I'll bake you one of the latest Tikataki lime pie.
The Kentucky lime pie? He's opening a pie shop!
Oh my god.
That's why he has the apron.
How fucking cute.
I'm partying with this guy called this noodle guy.
We have special fish pies on Sunday. We call it fish for the sleep with the fish Sunday.
Oh my god.
That's pretty good, actually.
And he was gone.
Well, let's head back, Apollo. To the Right Anything Agency.
Hey, since when do I work at your agency?
Come on, bro.
We made a good team. Don't just stand there. Let's get going.
Huh?
Pussy.
Why not? She did help me out. And there's a few questions that still need answers.
Oh, wow.
Like the power of mine that she showed me. And my bracelet. If anyone can help me figure it out, it's her. Although, I can't say I care much for what her father has become.
Nah.
You're kind of a dick, actually.
Yeah, I forgot how crazy he was in this game. Oh, that's right. We have to go someplace first.
Huh? Where?
Why, to claim our reward for Mr. Eldoon.
What?
Salty noodles. Right. He's got his stand back already?
Oh, and after that, you can come see my show. With a special appearance by the amazing Mr. Hat.
Where?
Oh, it's a special, all right?
Please, anything but him.
Wait a minute, that guy looks like the guy who tried to threaten and murder you!
Are you ready for the preview for part 3?
Oh boy.
Let's see the preview of what the next thing is.
Serenade.
Serenade.
I like this one.
I don't remember any of these.
I don't know this one.
Save!
That was a good case. I was not expecting to get so emotional by the end and make me tear up.
Here we go.
All right. Well, now let's rock.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
it's this
Oh no,
one.
Gavin.
No, not Gavin. Don't kill Gavin.
Fuck.
No.
Is Gavin gonna die? Oh no.
We love you.
Oh, Gavin, I love you.
What was that penis hair?
I want your baby in my
Rock on, everyone. This party's not over yet. Get out the handkerchiefs for our special guest. That's right, baby. The night's just getting started.
Thank you for coming to the Gavineers Guilty as Charged tour. This ends the first part of the tonight's show. There will now be a 20-minute intermission.
Who has a 20-minute intermission in a rock concert?
Yo, look at that Boo Badger.
No!
Oh no!
Oh my god. He's the killer.
Oh no!
The Badger's back,
There's
baby.
two of
Not
them.
the Badgers!
This is so cool. Us at a Gavineers concert?
Oh,
With guest star Blue Badge?
God damn it.
Blue
did you
Badger.
say something? My ears are still ringing.
That's where you bring earplugs, Apollo.
The Gaviner's putting the stick back in music.
Oh, I fucking hate that shit. Well, I thought Mr. Gavin was really nice. Sending us those tickets at 20% off? They're hard to get a hold of, you know.
Only 20% off.
When you invite people to a concert, it's usually free.
Let's head to his dressing room, Apollo. You know, like we're a couple of VIPs? Oh, like we're a couple of VIPs. I've always dreamed of being a VIP at a Gavineer show.
Trucy? You didn't know who Prosecutor Gavin was before that case. What kind of fan doesn't know the lead vocalist's name?
Oh, this guy. Well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in. Clavier. What a lovely name. He's so dreamy. Yeah, but I'm a girl. I'm supposed to swoon over gods of rock.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Is this true?
No comment. I plead the fifth.
You
God
are
awful,
the only
maybe.
female on the call right now. Is this true?
I believe the Tuesday.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna kill you like you threw me.
I thought all their stuff on the way home. I bought all their stuff on the way home from the trial.
Where's
I've
my
got
Justin
12
Timber at?
Gavineers albums and 15 concert videos.
You gotta catch up on the lore. Also, they've been in the business for how long to have that many albums?
Do you even
That
have
was
the,
quite a bit of impulse shopping.
Do you even have the money to afford that?
I got an
albums.
advance on my next 15 years worth of allowance.
Oh my.
12 albums is a lot of albums for a band.
For Mr. Wright, that sounds like a real act of generosity.
Right, better check his credit card.
Who would have imagined me here? At a Gaviner's concert, watching Prosecutor Gavin rock. To be honest, he was kind of cool.
Don't kill him.
I'm kind of envious.
It's not like I like him or anything, Baco.
Not that I'd ever admit that to Trucy.
No.
Don't. No.
Holy shit, his room is fucking busy as hell. What is
Oh my
going on?
god, look at the Pander guitar!
Ah, you made it. Oh my god, I didn't even notice the guitar.
Look, they even wrote it on the fucking mirror.
Now that's just a waste.
Mr. Gavin, thanks so much for the tickets.
And the invoice you sent along with them.
You were incredible up on the stage, Mr. Gavin.
Nothing like music to brighten the mood after a trial, yeah? And we're almost ready for our next act. I'm looking forward to it myself.
Lamour.
I'll tell you this. It'll be a show. It'll be a show to die for.
Lemurior singing, right? The Siren of the Ballad?
Oh, yeah. That flyer said she flew all the way over this for this show.
That's right. I happened to catch her show while overseas. Her voice is divine. I knew I had to invite her to perform with us.
I don't know.
Lamar says, "You praise me too highly."
Oh!
Whoa.
Oh my
Yo!
god.
Big boy!
Who's this guy? He's huge.
Allow me to introduce Miss Romaine Latouche, Lamour's manager, and her interpreter, incidentally.
Wait, what? It is a great honor for us to be here, and a great honor for Lamar to be heard in this country.
What?
That
would be, I would presume her.
Man, I love wingdings! Let's go!
Eyeball bug.
That voice. I wish I could understand it. It's beautiful.
What is?
Mashuno. Blah 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 blah.
She's so cute. She's so pretty.
Okay, so alright, so how's this one gonna work, guys?
Yes.
Nobody.
Ooh, it's Lamour. I'm actually meeting Lamour.
Lamour? Mysterious songstress? Her quiet, deep song glides through the air.
Hunter, I have to DM you a question after this.
Yeah.
Lifting above a sparse but elegant piano accompaniment. Now this is music. She's a real artist.
You just met her.
You know, I think she should be voiced by the best singer in this call, Sky!
Ah!
Oh my god.
That's that?
Why won't you be her?
I can be her.
Lamar says we have long looked forward to this joint performance.
Ah, Lamois, your voice. It is art.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, without his piano to guide him, it is but a voice.
Yeah, that's what I said. Hey, what?
What?
Hello?
By the
Who
way,
is
who is this? Here's this other small child that came out of
Who is
fucking
this?
nowhere.
Who's a sassy lost child?
I've seen this kid somewhere before.
Did you?
Sexy lost child.
He plays piano at all of Lamoir's concerts. He's cute and he's a really good pianist.
Good pianists are a dying breed, I hear.
I hear that from fucking right?
Right?
Right.
Allow me to introduce Maki to that guy. He's blind.
Oh, he's blind?
This is why he never strays far from Lamrar. They're always together.
Oh.
Machi.
They're like characters from some fairy tale.
One of them will die. Bye.
Lamoir is so, what's that word? Exotic. And mysterious.
She does seem quite pretty. At least her eyes do.
Hers is a kind of sightseeing music.
Huh?
She travels the globe, putting the sights she sees into song. Even though her appearance and voice are exotic, her songs remind us of something close and warm.
Sights in the song? That's so poetic.
She was gracious enough to put the music to my lyrics tonight. The Guitar Serenade. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, I can't wait.
And now it is time. For the next part, we're giving the Gaviniers' hard rock a little rest. Lamois, the stage is yours.
Why, thank you very much. I'll go now. Bye.
Band members will not play during Lamoir's ballad. I almost said ballad for some reason. Only Mucker's tender tones and Lamoir's dulcet voice.
And my guitar, of course.
Woohoo! Nights like this make it all worthwhile, you know?
I should have learned to play the guitar. There's not much romance in the chords of steel.
Oh no!
Shall we hit the stage then?
Good luck, Mr. Gavin.
Take care of your hearts. Take care that your hearts aren't stolen away, yeah?
Let's get back to the concert hall, Polly.
Okay.
I'm going to sing a song for all of you.
Go ahead, Sky.
No, I can't.
Just start
Go
singing.
ahead, Sky.
I
Start
refuse.
singing!
No!
You agreed!
Start singing!
Actually, is she singing this in their language?
Maybe.
Sky!
No, I refuse.
Oh my god, it's animated!
Yeah, it is. And the audio is crunchy because, legal audio software, but hey, it's fine.
But a fleeting melody.
Oh, look at
Sing,
Gavin's fucking...
sweetie!
No! Fuck off!
You were agreeing to be the singer.
Also, Gavin's 3D image is weird.
It's very weird.
The 3D is not super good.
Oh.
I killed her!
You know, I remember this case solely for this now. I remember...
Why?
This
Oh,
distinct-
thank God! Thank God! Somebody put the...
Why does this remind me of Parasite Eve a little bit?
Because of the way that she's singing.
That's
It's
such
more-
a slick effect.
What the fuck? How?
It also reminds me a bit of Lunar. Oh look, he's trying to put the fire
He's
out!
still trying to.
The fuck happened there? What's that thing down there?
I don't know.
Was that there before?
No idea.
Wow, wasn't Lamour amazing? I even cried a little.
Yeah, if
I was
only we could hear.
surprised Prosecutor Gavin actually burned his guitar.
That was his
not on
guitar?
purpose. Yeah.
Yeah, that was his guitar.
Yeah, that even surprised me, and I'm a magician. What a production.
What a destruction. I don't think Prosecutor Gavin was expecting it either, oddly. He looked as surprised as I was.
Is that what they call risking life and limb for art? I think he's my new hero.
I'm not sure I'd call that art.
Well, what are we doing here? Let's get going to Gavin's dressing room. There's 20 minutes till the last part of the show.
How many breaks does this band need?
I mean, they gotta alter fucking shit, man. Ugh!
What the heck was that? I was never consulted about it.
Jesus Christ, jump scare
Ugh.
Gavin.
I'm scared.
Sorry, Mr. Gavin, sir. I've asked the man in charge.
I play New Rock, not Great Balls of Fire.
Yeah, wonderful.
Speaking of fire, I have a good mind to fire whoever's responsible.
That was Terry.
He seems upset.
Apologize. Were you the one that tried to touch me?
Were you?
Gavin, if I tried to burn you, you'd know it. I didn't do it.
Oh shit.
So much for risking your life for art.
The guitar serenade is ruined. Ruined.
Well, let's try to talk to him at least.
I'm not sure that's the best move right now.
Alright.
Well, that's
Wait,
a way
is
to
that-
angry Gavin.
Yeah, we're gonna end on Angry Gavin.
We're gonna end on Angry Gavin. There's no murder yet. We'll just find out what murder happens next time.
Yeah. Next time, murder.
Next
So-
time on Dragon Ball Z.
So next
Someone will
week,
die.
so for those of you who are watching that are new, hello. We do this every
Hello.
Saturday between
Hello.
we start between 6 and 7 p.m. Eastern time, and we
go
do this
until
every
we perish.
Saturday. And lately we've also been doing Danganronpa on the weekdays. So if you want to check that out, we usually start at 6 p.m. Eastern, but I usually go a little early sometimes if I have raid with my friends in Final Fantasy 14. So.
He also
If you
lives
guys
want to
know any info, I have a Discord. The link is below. You can go and check it out. Usually, all the time, I do advertise when I start streaming and setting up.
You can find the links that she's talking about at Twitch that I just linked in the YouTube chat.
And yeah, that pretty much is it. And since this works so well, we can probably do this next week with Phantom's YouTube.
Yeah,
So
might make this a regular thing, because why not?
double the viewership.
Yeah, bro.
So thank you all for coming out. Do appreciate it, both YouTube and Twitch. I love you guys. Take care for the rest of you. And reminder, we are not streaming Monday. It is Halloween, and I do have to give out candy to the gremlins with Ike, so I won't be around. That's why I'm also not going to be raiding Monday.
But I'm streaming Monday morning with a special presentation at 9 a.m.
What a
there you
fancy
go.
fuck
Stay
you are.
tuned for that.
You're revealing that you're getting married.
That's no.
To
Of
who?
us.
Who are you marrying?
I mean, you, ideally.
I'll see everybody Tuesday.
Bye.
Good night, everybody. We'll probably do Danganronpa Tuesday. So take care. Guys want to know when I'm streaming? Join the Discord. Good night, everyone. Love you guys. Take care. Oh, also, before I forget, because I'm a dummy dumb poo-poo head. Give me 1 second. We do have a thing we need to do, because today, well, a couple minutes ago was my boy KZ's birthday today.
Oh.
And he's doing a sub-marathon. So go over there, wish him a happy birthday. He's probably still gonna say thank you and everything, and he's doing all kinds of stuff. So take care, everybody. Love you guys. Go over there, and I will see y'all Tuesday for Danganronpa, and I think that might be it. So so love you guys. Have a good night, and see y'all later. Good night, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.